see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Alright, welcome in everyone. Full Farts Bolts. Good to see both of you. Everyone's still lurking. Welcome in. Welcome back to another series Sundays. We have started the first DLC of The Witcher 3. So we're in the middle of the. What were we doing? I remember the heist. We did the heist. Why are we doing the heist? The question. Which time? Yeah. Cause we need two things from the guy. From the guy that can't be killed. Apparently. We did one thing. And then I think we need to look for that guy's brother. I think that's what's happening right now. But yeah. I contemplated streaming yesterday, so I was testing my setup for Music Mondays. But looking forward to tomorrow. We're making good progress with the piece. But I don't think we're gonna be finishing it until like November. But yeah. Got very sleepy today. Just woke up. Well, perfect timing. Relatively early today for today's stream. This is I guess the second to the last stream of the month though. So for those who are participating to this month's tournament will be held on November 4th, I think. Been left alone in the house for 2 days because they all went to Batangas. Why did you not go to Batangas? Because of classes, Bolts? So, looking at the standings though. Looking at the standings. You're making your way up the ladder, Bolts, but it seems like Farmer and Addy's moving up. You're 13th right now. 13th seed. So I'm thinking of making it smaller, so making the next season smaller because it takes up too much time to I'll think about it. Because of classes? Ah, dang. Sorry to hear. We're in Batangas, if you don't mind me asking. If it's private, then don't worry. No worries. Because Batangas is like pretty big. Like Nasugbu area, or is it like farther south? Because that's usually what people go to. Or are we talking like... I'm looking at the map right now. Nasugbu, Batangas. I didn't realize Batangas is so big. You actually don't know? It's actually Mama, right? Because, you know, it is pretty big. Batangas is pretty big. I don't think people realize how big Batangas is, per se. It's weird though. Tagaytay is... Tagaytay is... For the longest time, I thought Tagaytay was part of Batangas. But apparently it's Cavite. Which is weird. I had the misconception that it's part of Batangas. It's actually pretty confusing when you think about it. So when she replies, alright, she might be in overseas being no worries. I'm looking at the map right now. It's one of those things that I'm confused most of the time. Batangas and Cavite area. I'm like, I'm not sure which is which. Thought so too, yeah, cause like it's close to Taal, but then Taal is already considered where? Taal volcano. Or well, not Taal per se, but Taal Lakeview. You see, like Taal is considered Batangas, although it's like borderline Tagaytay. So it's weird. Thought to study the Philippines geography last year, but I'm still confused. Like my region, yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I mean, it's been many years since I've been removed from school, but like, I think to be fair though, I feel like our country is like one of the hardest to study when it comes to regions, just because of the, archipelago nature of the country. Not to mention, Visayas is just, divided into multiple islands, so you'd be like hard pressed to really be able to memorize that unless you're like really, really into geography. Why do we live here? I mean, to be fair, if you're relatively well off, I think you're good in the city. But if you're going paycheck to paycheck, yeah, it's gonna be a struggle. Cost of living is still relatively lower than, say, other countries. Anyway, enough of that. I was like taking my time there. Like borderline in the city and in the province. That's fair, because like Rizal is fairly big, and like that's another thing. Rizal is another area that is pretty weird. Sorry, I'm back to the map. I should like probably put it up on stream or something, just for everyone's reference. Like Rizal is partially Quezon City, partially Pasig, partially Taguig, and partially Quezon. And like, how is that even possible? It's crazy. Well, closer to Quezon, technically. Infanta is... Oh yeah, no. It is part... Yeah, it's partially connected. It's crazy. There's a mountain right now that's very close. Hey, Typo, welcome in. Rizal is chaotic. Yeah, Rizal is the next new frontier. I feel like it has so much potential. Is there no roads in Rizal? In the upper parts of Rizal? But I guess it's because it's mountainous, but like... I haven't been to Infanta. I don't even know what's over here, actually. Now I'm curious. I feel like I need to explore this side of the country. But then there's only like 2 major roads as well, so it's not the easiest place to go to. Basically, hidden rain village of Luzon. Yep. You can confirm that I hiked down a mountain to go to school. Do you now, really, Wilts? You'll be one of those old parents that's like, I used to walk mountains just to get to school. I swam rivers. I swam seas. Just to get to school. Yeah, that's Rizal, Batangas, and Cavite. I'm always confused on which is which, or like what parts are considered which. I think as you go upwards northern wise, it is a lot simpler. Yeah, like from Bulacan onwards, things are a bit more straightforward. Everything else southern, all the way to Visayas, I think it becomes a bit confusing. Anyway, enough of that geography. Let's go into some fictional European country instead. Annie, welcome in. We're just talking about how confusing Cavite Batangas is, as well as Rizal. Probably always said things like that. Yeah, I mean that's usually the thing older folks say. Actually swam because of the storm. Kansas City wouldn't suspend. Looking at you, Mayor. Who's the mayor of Kansas City right now? Is it still Joy? Fudge. Who's Kansas City mayor? Is it still Joy? Oh, it's still Joy Belmonte. Yeah. Thought there was that was changed already. Anyway, let's jump into the game. Liking the music. Batangas is that near the land of Oz? No, it's closer to Narnia. Narnia, and in between Narnia and Asgard. I don't know why I said Asgard. It's the first thing that came to mind. It's a bit loud. Oh no, it's just my volume. 20. Okay, I think it's good. Yeah. Let me know if it's too loud. The music, games sound. Flowers is a different world. Well, that was beautiful for sure. I know you said you haven't left. Well, technically, you said you haven't left Luzon, right? Bolts, but that one is part of Luzon, right? Because my name is on business away from the main country, yeah. Coron is. So from what I've heard, it's a lot more expensive these days, unfortunately, than the time I went to it. But beautiful place. Beautiful place. Definitely recommend. With friends though, because like it's always cheaper to go with a group of people. Haven't been to Palawan yet.
Stay out of my way.
Just look for sales.
Report!
Hey.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist.
Just when we started the game, we were like talking for like the past 30 minutes. Grim! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of the kitty game? You know, I was convinced to add that to my wish list because like it's definitely the type of game I might pick up for sure. The gory, cuddly carnage. Looks pretty good. As like I mentioned earlier when I was on your stream, right? It's like chaotic, colorful, and cute. But yeah, Raiders coming in. As the channel name suggests, we do wander through a variety of games over here. You have a full games list here of all the games we finished on stream. Might give you a better idea what goes on around here. But welcome in. We're close to that 100 mark. I think we're like currently at 96 games finished. 9 something. Let me check. It's like 96. So 4 more games to hit that 100 mark. But yeah. It's good you finished it already? How long was the game? How long did it take you? So it's a relatively short game then. Unless you were already playing like for multiple sessions. But wasn't this like your second session though? Am I mistaken? The relative, I guess I could just check how long to beat, right? Gory. Wait, did I spell that wrong? Gory. Cuddly cards. That was just 7.5 hours. Didn't do all the bonus levels. Yeah, you're pretty much on right on track then, because like how long to beat GameSpot.com says main story is 7.5 hours. Completionist is 13 hours, so just in time, perfect. Oh, I might definitely pick it up then, cause like, you know, we try to like finish. It'd be good to finish like shorter games. Cause speaking of shorter games, you know, we've been at Witcher 3 for a while now, and we've just started the DLC. Not that I'm complaining. It's a pretty long ass game. That sounds like a complaint. No, it's been a good time, but I'm itching to jump into the next series since we do play multiple franchises during Sundays. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Grim. If you have to do posting stuff, because like it's probably like 12 a.m. for you, somewhere along those lines. I always just assume 12 hours at least. We're 12 hours apart. Then we play around 3 to 4 hours, plus or minus. It is a super long game, yeah. We just started the first. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. We started the first DLC, so we've only had one session. Because like the game, the 2 DLCs are half the main game, according to how long to beat. So it is a chunky DLC for sure. Almost midnight, got it right. But yeah, do your post-stream stuff and rest, no worries. And thanks for the raid once again, Grim. Always good to see you. Hey Gcash, can't send 45 pesos because apparently you don't have the internet. 45 pesos. I thought it had like a cash limit. It's Gcash. The Gcash app is definitely pretty buggy, I would say. Sometimes it doesn't like to do. Long live Radovid. Radovid's dead, you dumbass. What's this? Gcash has definitely not the most bug-free app, but you know,
Crawl back under your
very
rock.
convenient application. Okay, so last stream we were essentially, is it this one? Is it? No, it's not this one. Oh, have we not finished it yet? Wait, let me check. How do we know which one is? Oh, why is it not in order? Yeah, so we had the heist, and we found the thingy, the house. I don't know what it's for. It still is a mystery. So now we're supposed to look for this guy's brother. Master Mirror forewarned Olgerd von Erberg asked Geralt to perform several tasks for him. One of these was to show his brother Vladimir the time of his life. So I know from many pleasant personal experiences, Witcher Grim as he may sometimes seems more than capable of arranging a fantastic night out. And in this case, there was one particularly tricky catch. Vladimir was dead. There they go. The first step to overcoming this obstacle, Geralt decided to see Shani, who as a Redanian subject, an Oxenford president and a woman of great learning, might just have some information about where Vladimir is right. Okay, yeah. So, I don't know why the main guy's asking us to give his brother a good time when he's dead, but I guess we'll find out. It's not the best, but does the job. Plus, you know, usable in other countries. That's always a good plus. But yeah, the app is pretty buggy, for sure. I don't know why every time I try to log in, it always tells me that it's timing me out or something. Pam there, bear. Welcome in. That's a cute emote. It looks like courage. Is that courage? Probably just looks like courage. No, it looks like courage, but it's not courage. Easier for Steam too, yeah. Steam the cards or buying games? I've never tried Gcash in Steam. Can you use Gcash for Steam now? I should probably do that then. I still use a debit card for it. Alright, let's get to this. Time to bang Shani. No, I'm kidding. I forgot if we banged Shani in the first game. I don't think we did. I think we did. But I don't remember. Geralt banged a lot of women in the first game. There was no cutscenes, but it was implied. It's easier to get for Steam. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes my debit card also fails. So I kind of get that. Yeah. Meow, new friend. It's this Canadian nerd. Sorry, what? It's this Canadian nerd. What do you mean? Is this? Oh, it's this Canadian nerd. Like their emote? Wait. What is the Canadian nerd? I don't know what Canadian nerd is. I googled it. I don't know what that is. Canadian nerd show? Is it that one? It's a YouTube channel. It's also IG. It doesn't tell me much. Sorry. As Canadian streamer and streamer. Oh, gotcha. Well, welcome in. Francis forgets about them. Yep, pretty much. No, really, like Geralt banged a lot of characters in the first game. Sometimes you don't even get the choice. Do I go? Oh, above. It says above.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Scholars aren't necessarily ugly. Sorry about language. No worries. You don't have to apologize about language barrier. English is not my native language as well. We don't judge here. I will always try to clarify first, which we always do. No worries about that. What do scholars look like? Scholars aren't necessarily ugly.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Well, she was like the first girl we actually meet, even. Shani's a beautiful woman.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Where have you been these past years?
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Need your help?
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guessed this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Are your friends or friendly? I was actually talking about earlier, Addy. Like, I forgot if we banged this girl in the first game. I think we did. I think. if Carol banged her. Because the thing is, you meet her and then you meet Triss shortly after, and they're both redheads. So I don't know if I'm confusing her with Triss in the first game, or if it was her. So I'll just say friends for now. Tell me what happened in the sewers. Oh, sorry, waste of words. Killed the prince and was taken prisoner.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Not the straight man sex amnesia. It's funny you mentioned amnesia because Geralt had amnesia in the first game. So to be fair, it is on point, like on lore accurate. Even Yennefer is like calling his shit like, you had amnesia, whatever, but you banged Triss. Someone powerful. A merchant of mirrors.
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors. Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Me neither.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is.
Is it Dynasty?
Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. But why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
It's one of those words, right? Like privacy, dynasty. What else are like that?
Long as I live, there's hope.
Can't think of other words right now, but you get the point.
Look at that, just
1,200 feet. Okay. Where's the closest fast travel? Oh, that's pretty far. No fast travel point. That's the closest one. Garen Estate. Seems like... yeah.
Got a big dump brewing.
Still 500 feet away. Where's Roach? It's not showing up in the map. Oh my god. It's one of those Roach bugs again. Oh. Why is it not showing up right away? That's so weird. Worst place for a first date? That's a nice one. I would say... anything that doesn't, you know, it's funny, people might have different opinions about this, but I usually say movies are a bad, yeah. Oh, okay, you were gonna say it as well. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. So you won't be able to talk, so I wouldn't say first date. Yeah, or if you are gonna watch movies, right? Like, don't let that be the only activity you do. It's okay if it's part of like the day or the night or something, but like not as the only activity that you're gonna do. It's probably better if you already know each other. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say movies as well, but it's not the worst thing to do, I feel, because like if you're not the best conversationalist, I guess spending time is better than no time, right? So yeah, eat first, you know, have a date, have a proper date, you know, over dinner or lunch or something, then maybe movies afterwards. It's fine. But as long as, I think, if we're gonna have like a rule of thumb, I suppose, it's like the time spent together outside the movie should be bigger than the time spent in the movie. So say, you know, usual movies last for 2 hours and your date is less than 2 hours, I feel like that's a bad idea.
That's it, Roach.
But worst, we found a list here. Nice. Thanks for looking that up, Addy. Wait, I wanna go through that. Let's go through the scene. It's this 22 words with British and American pronunciations that may confuse you. Advertisement. 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 Is that bold? Bold. Wait, that's a thing. Either either. Yeah, that one. That one definitely. I'm just gonna read the ones that are more neither neither. More common. Yeah, privacy. Schedule. Yeah, actually that's one thing. Schedule and schedule. Never really thought about that. Tomato. Do people actually say potato? No one says potatoes, right? If potatoes are always potatoes, why is tomato acceptable? The rules is like weird. Vitamin? People actually say vitamins? Interesting. Yeah, the dynasty is here. Dynasty. Really? Basil is pronounced basil? Come on. Come on now. The ingredient, I mean? The plant? I don't know about that. Herb and herb. That one I never get. Like, why you remove the H. Medicine. That sounds more like an accent thing. What else? Patent? Really? Patent? Progress. Project. Route and route. Yeah, okay. So I think the only ones that are really like common are route and route, dynasty, tomato, neither, neither, either. Yeah. From that link, at least, that I always like. Before I say the word, sometimes I always think like, which is the actual correct pronunciation? Bottle of water. Potatoes. that's Samwise Gamgee, right? Earth with an accent is Ut. Welcome to Ut. Ball water. How was the haircut, Full Farts? You're back? Is your haircut done? Your ex's family owned restaurant. That's a good answer. It is a bowl cut. Now, knowing what Full of Farts looks like, no, I don't know what Full of Farts looks like, but I would assume haircut done. Haircut done. Carry on. From what I understand, Full of Farts is a tall guy. Based on context clues. And sounds like smitten, so 7 foot, I don't know. Maybe at least 6 foot. In case you're thinking why I think so, Full of Farts, is I'll remind you what you told me one time that gave me an impression that you're a tall guy. Yeah, what were we talking about? Oh, the bad date. Perdido, welcome in. Sukaden Squars, welcome in. So Waffles. Oh yeah, the bad date. What's the worst place for a date? Yeah. So I wouldn't say movies the worst place to date, but I'm just, it's an honorable mention because like you don't want to be spending your time not, getting to know each other. Squarsiden, if you will. 5'6" bolts. I mean, for a Filipino, that's already good, right? Because like average height, I think for Filipino men is like 5'5", I think 5'4". Women is 4'11". So that's good enough, bolts. Average. I'm talking about average. Worst place for a date. I'd say trying to draw from experience, but I think I usually veered away from bad places anyway. I guess within the context of like the Philippines, where it's very family centric. If it's a first date, definitely not your place. If your family members are there, I'd say that's the worst place for a first date. Why use feet as units? I mean, that's common. Where do you know? For height, that is. I mean, some people use meters, some people use centimeters. We use metric and imperial units here. We're kind of used to it. We're used to imperial and metric. When it comes to weight, distance, height, measurements. Plus the feet and inches are more... It's easier to I don't know, visualize, I feel like, height-wise. Wednesday is probably bringing your day on something you're only interested in. I mean, it's hard to say because, like, sometimes if it's a first date, you don't even know if your date is actually interested in that one as well. I think it's fine as long as it's not the only thing as well. It's one of those things. It's like the movie thing. As long as it's not the only thing. Because I feel like showing your date the thing you're interested in also gives, you know, it's kind of a move, right? It's also a move of like being vulnerable and letting them get to know you better. So I think it depends, but it should be fine relatively, as long as it's not the only thing that you're doing. Thought you date watching movies to snuggle, not to watch. Netflix and chill. Well, no, we're talking about like movie cinema. Definitely not as a first date, or as long as it's like I mentioned earlier, as long as the time spent in the cinema is not longer than your actual date outside the cinema. Netflix. Both has no chill, no subtlety at all. It's just like Netflix and chill. No, Netflix and bang. Netflix and bang. Both is just like Netflix and chill. No, that's bang. We watched that. We. That's how it goes in Sparta. Both's actually hungrier than you, yeah. No subtlety at all. Netflix and bang. With the eyebrows. Kaya lang it's a magulang, yeah. Yeah, don't have the first date in, you know, where your family is, I suppose, would be the worst thing. I feel like that's not a good answer, but like I feel like as a first date, it's not a good, I don't know. It's putting a lot of pressure in your potential suitor or person of interest. Maybe your answer is arcade center, but who cares? Just enjoy yourself. Well, I think that's not the worst thing, I feel like, right? Because you never know, like they may be into, you know, games in the arcade. Fine dining, movies, yacht, skydiving, easy. Hey, it's me, wife. What? What do you mean? Fine dining movies, yacht, easy skydiving. I thought we were talking about worst places to have a date. I feel like that would be a good date plan though. If you had access to those though. Anyway.
Slower.
Slower. Bolts, listen to Geralt. Slower.
Go, go.
And then go. Netflix and bang. I feel like you'd be
Take
the.
it easy.
You know, we were joking about tits when we were playing Final Fantasy 15, but I feel like if that were bolts, it'd probably be worse. What's this guy doing? You don't usually find people walking around here.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Interesting.
Farewell.
Just adding pressure to the other person by just mentioning she's the wife. Right. Oh, hi, parents. So I got married. Yes, sir, Geralt. Think Geralt will go Netflix and chill? Nah. Geralt's also one of those guys that has no chill. He bangs everyone. Everyone there is. This is unlocking memories I thought I locked under the depths of Tartarus, never to be seen again. Wait, what memories? You have to share it now, Addy. You now have to share it. Rob him. Wish we could. We can't even hit people. We can't hit people. Unlike other games.
Move it.
He'll watch himself on Netflix. Right, because he does have his own show. That would. I don't think Geralt is that narcissistic though. But it's not far from the possibilities.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, why did it go dark all of a sudden? It became dark. I don't know if that's the quest or what. Shawnee is here.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Wedding? Where's Ciri? Ciri's now ruling the country as empress. So she's not gonna be around, I think, from here on out. Nice, yeah. Never mentioned you were getting married? A wedding? Whose?
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Can't. The girls are gonna flog me. No, I'm kidding. I don't think we're gonna see Yennefer for a while. Be glad to. See, Geralt has no chill. Where's Leto? Well, wait, you killed her. I mean, look. It's the canonical thing to do, full farts. Remember you punch a guy in a funeral or something? Ciri, you mean? Niboleto. Be glad to. Siri punched the guy in a funeral? Did he? Did she? I don't remember. Be glad to.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
You got the date. I'm assuming we're not
The
gonna.
tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
I'm assuming we don't get in trouble, right, for spending time with Shawnee.
Yes?
She attend someone's funeral. They're exiled or something. Man, I already forgot. Did she? Man, the story's so long, Nito. I can't. You know, we've been playing through multiple games since the last time, so I can't remember. Sadly, I usually have to play a game multiple times to like really remember every detail. So games like Fallout, Final Fantasy, it's like Final Fantasy X specifically, are the only ones that are like super that I super remember lore wise. This is to remember Andreja, of course we remember Andreja. To be fair, her story I still kind of remember. And the DLC, speaking of Andreja, the DLC is centered around her people, so sad though, because like the reviews are not good for the DLC, but we'll try it out sometime, if not this year, sometime next year. We already have it, you know. I've bought it with the on release. I mean, when it comes with the certain edition, when we bought the Starfield. Where the hell did she pull that thing? Void space satchel, butt pocket, butt pocket. Casually bends over. Guys, chill, relax.
My love, we're here to rescue from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Just yell, and what will you do?
Be careful. Please.
Oh, I will be. Wouldn't want to give you even more work.
Change your mind?
Nope, just about to go in.
Change your mind?
Nope, just about to go in.
First day idea with Shawnee. Went on a day with a Dio from Mindanao, met on G-App. Near my location, it was a tourist amusement park, and he forgot to mention he was with his family, introduced me as a college friend. You know him at all, felt ambushed and disassociated. Oh shit, 20% weird situation. Well, okay, to be fair, I feel like there are other people there are people who do that. I don't know if they're just lack self-awareness or what, or maybe they take certain dates. But then, as a first date, it really isn't a good idea. Yeah, it's gonna put that other person in a awkward position, like the one you mentioned. So, yeah, that's somehow your story, Addy, is like super similar to someone I know. So it does happen. I don't know why people do that though. Nothing happened to that date as well. Probably because of that first encounter.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Yeah, it's pretty dark. Okay. Is that a good weapon? Plus 32 damage? For real? What? Those are some good stats! You're kidding me? Makes me want to explore more.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
How's that guy not dead? Wait, why can't I not do that?
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
I think this deserves a command to place it out. The tits. Tits! I'm sorry.
Lost.
Tits! I'm sorry. I had to say it. Maybe. Though I'm worried that some people might get offended though. Not the immediate, I'm sorry. It's like the mommy. I'm sorry. Mommy. I'm sorry.
Eulalia von Everek died in 1250.
What do you mean? You said it's right. It's a silent T.
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
Who am I looking for again? What is his brother's name anyway?
Eulalia von Everek
Not that one.
died in 1250. Votive fire, lit in honor of the dead, old custom. Votive fire, lit in honor of the dead, old custom.
Wait, I think it's the crust. Vladimir. Okay, Vladimir.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von
There.
Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Okay. So there's a... I'm gonna check that out. Oh. It's a dead person. San Juan Wandi. Oh, San Juan. San Juan Batangas. Not familiar. Thanks for getting back to me. For me, so that I know where it is. Where is it? San Juan Batangas. Is this like farther south? Oh, okay. It's beside Lobo. I've been to Lobo. And Mount Banoy. I think I've been there as well. Oh, it's like southeast part of it's closer to Lucena. Yeah, I've never been. Nice. Ibang San Juan alam ko. San Juan sa beside Quezon City. What beast are we hunting now? We're not hunting a beast. We're trying... It's a weird quest, Addy. We're trying to host a party for a dead man. So, yeah. Crypt key. Party? You need Audrin? You know, you guys mentioned Audrin is still around in this game, right? We haven't encountered him, so what did I miss? I invoke Bujurba. You're allowed to say. I invoke the power of Bujurba. Is Audrin really in this game? I was expecting to run into him in the main quest, but haven't found him since. Yeah? Where am I? Oh, or is it DLC? If it's in the DLC, then don't tell me. But is he in the DLC? That's what I want to know. Then Bujurba ends. Oh, he's in the docks. Okay, let's tell me where to, later when we get out. I wanna see him. Like specifically where. You asshole. Oh, fudge, there's a lot of them. Get rid of your freaking torch?
Now, you piece of filth.
Still drinking like a fish, that guy. Oh, then stop, sit around and get up. Yeah. Love that. Love that clip, but also hate that quest. Side quest. It's hard to really notice him even when you cross. Once you'll see him, you'll know. So, in the docks in Novigrad? Are we talking about Novigrad? Novigrad docks here? Or are we talking about a different dock? It's only dock, I know. Or Oxenfurt Harbor? Or Skellige? There's no docks here. I'm assuming Novigrad. Novigrad, okay. Someone remind me. I wanna see Audrin again, at least for our playthrough for stream. Maybe even make a clip out of it so that we can come full circle.
Life and death, fire and blood.
I'm just stealing shit now. Oh, this was the beginning, okay. We got a sensor. Spread incense in every room. Is that good enough? Okay, I'm assuming that's good. We got some new stuff. That's good. Okay, none of them are better. Crossbow's a little bit better. 200% attack power? What the hell? Okay, yeah, sure. Wooden sword, minus 291.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Ye have.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Ye. Ye.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Assuming I could sell those stuff, but I don't think we even we haven't sold anything the whole game, I think. That's why we're dirt ass poor. Gonna party!
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Triple H!
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilt the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Any last words?
Kill him, von Everix.
For Olgierd's blood.
Are you guys for real?
You die here, vagrant!
fighting ghosts. Grandpappy over it.
Die.
Kinda suck. Yeah.
Death to you!
They do.
Fool! You die!
Here, one left.
Die.
My. Ornery whoresons, those Von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everick, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handled those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Won't come here often.
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We Von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
What did you say
Get a
about?
lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by.
Fun-loving...
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. Naturally, with raids comes loot. Towards the end of my life. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before.
Okay. Your brother sent me.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
We're here to party. Tell me about Olgierd. How'd you die?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Tell me about Olgierd.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Supposed to show you the time of your life?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
That was bold.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Rock and fuck.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Stop complaining, let's go.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
Did he just possess me? Horny ghost alert.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Was the Witcher metal bugging? It wasn't bugging per se, because like I think the medallion was supposed to shake violently because it detects magic. So since he was possessed, it's supposed to act that way, but I guess maybe the physics wasn't too good. It looks like it was bugging out. It's all good. Sorry about that, Shawnee.
Sorry about that, Shawnee. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave her out of this.
Leave Shawnee out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Ooh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, darling. Where did Ciri go? Why'd you run off after literally spending eternity running after her? Why'd she run off after literally spending eternity running after her? She didn't run off. She achieved the Empress ending. She's the next ruler of the country now, Addie. So she's busy, you know, being an Empress. It's funny you asked the same questions. Well, not Bolts. Verdito, I think, was asking the same thing. Uber girl. Repara, welcome in. DLC, yeah, we're doing the first DLC. Don't change the subject, darling.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, Honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Remember that one? Which one do you remember, Ribera? Ginger Muffin. I mean, he's redheaded, I guess, so. Cared for Shawnee deeply once.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Go full ham, screw it. This fudged man. This quest.
Comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Alright. Let's get to that. Meet Shawnee by the farm or the wedding will be held. Okay. What's the entrance again? This one?
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Now I know why he's Vlad the Impaler. You're onto something. Maybe Vlad the Impaler.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
So you can go to... Oh, right. After the quest. So after wedding, we'll go to check Novigrad for the Audrun. You watched Netflix Castlevania? No, I have not. See, you're the second person to mention that to me. It's a TV show, right? Yeah. They said it was good. Did you watch it? Haven't gotten a chance to. Which says lad. Castlevania is good. That's good.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Move it!
Ah.
Finish it? Loved it? Obsessed with it? Whoa. I gotta check it out then. Yeah, I finished Fallout now at this point, right? Right? Because I think we haven't talked about it yet. That moment Addy just finished another TV show. Oops! Don't tell me. You haven't. And you finished a different show first. They're just so fast. So fast.
Like that silver. Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Destroy monsters, use grape shot. Got him. Reminds me if you play Glass from Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow now. Why? Full of farts. Remember why I avoided mentioning any content for weeks? Wait, what? Remember why? Wait, what do you mean? No, I've not played it. What about it? Full of farts.
Run, Roach.
Wait, you avoided mentioning any content, Daddy? What do you mean? It's a nice game.
Faster.
What's with the meh? Huh. There's something here. Mention any TV show because I procrastinated for all that. Yeah. Also, in general so far. I see. No worries, I'm just giving you a hard time. Got a lot of points. Got a lot of points. Oh, you mean through requests? Yeah, you could. You've been meaning to like play Metroidvania for a while, and that would be, you know, makes up half the word, so always down to play a Castlevania game.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
one of those things that my loot though disappeared.
Go, go.
It's not available on Steam? Really not.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
That sucks.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Not about to steal.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
How's that any better?
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
What we were wearing was like more...
Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
What we were wearing was cooler.
And we must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
We must get to know each other better.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
For example?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Alright, let's go.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Ah, hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
You know how to disavow them.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Right.
Being a priest, that's a soft gig.
Delighted you made the long journey to be here with us.
What do you want, Geralt? Time to say hello. Be nice now.
We'd have trekked from Kavir if we'd had to.
Talking
This is your
newlyweds.
special day.
Yes? What do you want, Geralt?
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Why did you choose this chap? How do you know Shani? Should I be even asking this? I feel like...
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Dying from secondhand embarrassment? Get a hefty dowry with your bride?
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Oh, You never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Why'd you choose this chap?
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why? Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
That's never not offensive, right? Just asking someone straight up, why'd you choose this person? Let the revels begin.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
That was awkward.
Polish a turd.
Oh, so we can just go around then.
Look at them fools falling over themselves to catch a painted pig.
Smearing their wedding garb with mud.
Oh, please.
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild. You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most of it. The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself.
Same thoughts. Same thoughts for the awkward conversation. Oh wait, what did I say?
No.
Oh, the saying why you chose this person.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Prizes, tell me more.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Okay, let's chase some pigs.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
What do you want, Geralt?
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shawnee? One pig penned.
That seems simple enough. I'm assuming you can't burn them, right? Some servants of bacon. That's simple enough.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Okay.
What do you say to that, Shawnee? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shawnee, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear.
Oh my.
Do not sabotage me, Shawnee. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens? Shows the Riz, yeah. Yeah, let's go cringe.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens.
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
I feel like we're speaking Spanish for a second and embarrassment. You do nothing of the sort, pumpkin.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
We're fighting.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your gob, you ploughing gentle fuck.
These guys are level 33.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn? Thought yourself a match for a Von Ever... a witcher? Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
I can demonstrate if you like.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones.
Okay, there's a lot of activities.
We must find more fun.
Bring me my shoe! Quick now! It's getting shameful.
Trying to look for something interesting.
Can't even pull a little slipper out of a pump. And here I swim like a priest.
No, Joss lives down the hill. This story is
Not again.
Isn't this her?
Damned cockneys are everywhere.
Happy cherry!
He arrived. That's certain.
When you last touch a wench.
Sophie arrived.
The old grand shut, holding tight to her hat.
The dog chased him away.
Demon.
None other. Hideous mutt.
So I can't do all the activities because it...
A missing hound, it seems. Perhaps we can be of service. My first witchery investigation with goose pimples.
Because the time a while ago was 4 o'clock. It takes like 1 hour to like do stuff. Flying has denied me this so fair. Has he?
Stop it! Unbelievable.
Good grief.
I can't go in.
Reek.
Lady, get out of my way. Oh, this one looks interesting. Oh, wait.
If I may Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Where's Shawnee?
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Wait, she isn't here. Where is she? You didn't see her dance. Remember the 3 ladies of the woods? Ah, that one. The crones.
Being a priest, that's a soft gig.
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
A witcher, as I live and breathe.
If I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
She doesn't actually dance with us.
Aye.
Drink.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
Being a priest, that's a soft gig.
Let's go. What's this? Food? Oh, it's above. How do you go up? Where's the stairs?
Look there, Shawnee. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale a ladder.
White head like a miller's son. Starvation's pushed folk beyond the river to trade.
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that?
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it.
Yes?
You see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
What?
All souls praise the eternal fire.
But what's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantic.
Can you just do a fist?
The capping starts at midnight.
Why don't you all just
enjoy
get off my
yourself?
back?
Go wild.
Beaver booger me.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that licks. Get. Or I'll call my man over. Get. Or I'll call my man over.
Hey there, handsome. Drink with us. Don't make drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shawnee, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Yes, Witcher?
What? You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most of it.
What was that?
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Tell me everything you know.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sensed something awry. Perhaps that the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
Alright. Should find it.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught.
Welcome in, Squire.
I do hope the mutant can find the fire eater.
And I hope he finds a quarrel with the in-laws? Wouldn't want that.
The fire eater will prove us a decent family. A family that throws a proper wedding.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
I mean, Shani has seen it.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Shani's has seen. Oh no, we're gonna play some Gwent. Goodness gracious. Did she really? Because I remember they banged the first game. So yeah, supposedly. Poor effing infantry. Lucky. He cooks fried eggs with boiled tomatoes, especially baked when this out. Oh, nice. Sounds good, folks. Have a good meal. What? What was that? Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. Actually, that screws him over more than me. There's no oil bolts? Shit. How many cards does he have left? 3? I would just buy butter. Actually, be tasting like butter. Well, if you use just a little bit, it wouldn't, right? I think I'm gonna lose. Shit. Yeah, I'm losing this one. God dang it. Wanting to Yu-Gi-Oh! You were forced to. I didn't want to play Gwent.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin!
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
Laugh all you want. Animal ears properly. That looks good. Funny girl senpai. That he is indeed.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Quite screwed yourself.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Oh, perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
I'm not sure I do.
Ooh.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please?
Man's a drip.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Wouldn't force myself on you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry?
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents were well expressed.
Knock a witcher just once and you're
Did
done.
you hear? Dad and I's been found.
Devil's
I wonder if we could do everything. We're running out of time.
Give us a kiss, donkey love.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Changed your mind, my nymph?
Won't you ever leave me be?
Stay out of the cellar overlong. Cobwebs will seal it shut. Luckily, I've a great broom.
Ah, go nag another.
Changed your mind, my nymph?
Won't you ever leave me be?
Stay out of the cellar overlong. Cobwebs will seal it shut. Luckily, I've a great broom.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with 1 foot bed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
What will I get if I retrieve the shoe?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Like to join in this fun?
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
Feminine boner.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy, don't he?
He talks a big talk. Let's see how big his stroke is.
That one's a witcher.
So what? Witch is famed for shoe fishing skills or something.
Oh, that's easy enough. Unless there's something more. Oh no! We're in deep water, Bolts.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Wait, but I already have it.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Not looking. Good, good, good.
Bugger off. Shave your mug.
Good, sir.
Wait a minute, but I already have it. Oh, there's another one. I guess the other one is the other girls. Yeah, that must be the other girls' crew.
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
Mucky as it might be, the lake still couldn't keep my shoe from you.
See my blueberry? Such devotion in a small matter. Now imagine my devotion in matters large.
Something specific in mind?
Why, naturally. Ride off with me, Shawnee. To Kovir, Povis, Zeracania even. With a maid like you at my side, I could conquer the world.
Lovely plans, but I fear they're impossible to realize in just one evening.
Too true. But it's nice to dream. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella?
My shoe?
Mm-hmm. Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
That's
Quick he come up with a shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Losing shoes in lakes has never been much of a problem at my place.
Thick you are. It ain't about fishing up shoes. It's about what else he might do a proper job of.
Yeah, since the other one didn't find it. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird though, because like I was expecting it to be farther away, but it turned out going to the closer to this side. Slide
You
it in.
must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the
Might
most of it.
slide something in, something else in, indeed.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these. A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how... Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pear. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly.
There's a red. What's that? Do I just go there?
Is there anyone in this forsaken hole? Anyone at all?
It's a small
Missing
dog.
man, missing mutt.
A small dog.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
I'll calm it.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over. Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing a hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it. Those are excellent ears. Might try a pair like that. Just not sure they'd fit under my cap.
Are you always so easily scared?
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Can't possibly go to the wedding like that.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Fire eating was the trick.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Graham, welcome in.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Whoa, he's got a life. Health bar. Will he die? Hopefully not.
Cats! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Fried pork.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Another drifter in from Tamir.
Ah, my first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found, his ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
I shall do the impossible. I shall breathe fire. Mark this day, good folk, for your eyes will not witness a feat so daring anytime soon. Yes.
Okay. Stop through the... What was his name again? That guy? Gunter.
That gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
How do you know I'm not Geralt?
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Not true. Prove it.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
That was a lot of talking.
I shall do the impossible. I shall breathe fire.
Ow! That reptile gaze don't scare me.
Daring anytime soon.
Okay, let's go over there. What's a capping ceremony?
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
To make a speech, and that's that.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a-thinking, a storm upon his brow? Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Oh. Whoever caught the gallant shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Well, that was a long one. What did you do to him?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everick will bother you no more.
This new player entered. Seems powerful like the Cronus. Yeah, he's something. I'm not sure what he does though. He's definitely capable of stuff. Like to stay a bit longer?
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A Witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
What's his name? Gaunter. Gaunter. Oh, Dim. Gaunter. Oh, yeah, there, right there. You can drag souls to hell. Well, he can affect the dead, so definitely something. Read the entry. It said, Geralt entered Oxenford sewers expecting to hunt down a hideous monster, so you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dark, dank, slimy corridors he ran into Shani, an old and dear friend. Geralt and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier when she was just a cultish co-ed. By this time she had grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. This latter role had led her in a unit of soldier escorts to descend into sewers. Their goal was to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the monstrosity squatting there. Geralt, a gentleman true and true, agreed to help her in her task. A Strix. Do you recommend this game so far? Well, okay. That's a fair question. It really depends on what type of player you are. If you're the type of player who likes your RPGs but wants it more action-oriented, combat-intensive, then, you want it to be like action-packed from one moment to another, then probably not the game for you. It is a highly acclaimed game. It is well done. Characters, the lore, and all that kind of stuff. It's great, but it is worth noting that if you're the type of player who wants a lot of action and I'd say some complexity when it comes to combat, then this is not that game. If you prefer your RPGs like with custom characters as well, because this one obviously involves Geralt, an established character, then yeah, it might put you a bit off because there's a lot of dialogue and all that kind of stuff. But not to say that the quality of writing and story is not good. Yeah, but if you're the type of person who wants to just jump into something that you know that is its own world type of thing, knows how to tell a story, I suppose, and you don't mind jumping between narrative and then combat and then narrative and combat, then yeah, it's a well told story, at least the main story. And also I guess in consideration of like your how much time you have as well, it is a long game, so something to consider as well. I think rather than just telling you that I recommend this game, I think those are the things that you should consider. But I feel like that's a more informed answer. It's really dependent on the type of player you are. But I gave you the highlights and qualities of the game. Oh yeah, definitely slow. Although comparing it to Red Dead Redemption 2 though, the thing with Red Dead 2 is like it's also really big and has a lot of things going for it that might also, I guess, how do we put it? Like, because it's also quite slow paced, but this is definitely slower paced, I would say, yes. This is slower paced than, because Red Dead is also kind of slow paced. This has more role playing aspects at the very least. If we're gonna compare it to Red Dead, because Red Dead 2, some role playing elements, but not really a role playing game per se. So, it's the type of game that really takes into account like actions and choices you make, and if you like those type of games, then this game branches to multiple stuff. Like decisions you wouldn't think mattered at the beginning, maybe like in the beginning part of a chapter, and then later find out that it impacts a certain storyline down the road. So yeah, it's that type of game. More than Red Dead though. But it is all the Witcher games, because we've been playing the trilogy so far. All Witcher games are really slow burn, so for sure one of the slowest burns type of game there is in existence. If you're a fan of the lore and the game itself, not the game, the IP itself, if you read the books or anything like that, then no brainer, you should definitely play the games. But if you're coming into it like blindly, then those are things you should expect. Yeah, no worries. You are welcome. Wait, we were reading something earlier. Where is it? Oh wait, I think it's alphabetical, right? Okay, yeah. So we're supposed to read something, find out what he likes. Gentleman True and True. Geralt's encounter with Vladimir von Emperor Everic reminded him that he and Shani had once shared passionate, though passing feelings for each other. He also became aware some remnant of those feelings was still lodged in his heart. Playing the first DLC. Yes, this is the first DLC of the game. Yes, yes. It has two major expansions. Times fate composes tales so shocking no poet would dare. Times fate composes tales so shocking no poet would dare put his name to them, for a fierce public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Geralt and the ghost of Vladimir van Everett shared a body for an evening, accompanying Shani to the wedding of Aldona, her friend from the academy. Some might have let this unusual escort interfere with their enjoyment of the evening, but not Shani. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, plant near and dear to her. Okay. Berry-laden rowan. Should look for that one. One which summoned up fond childhood memories. Shani felt the heedless abandon of her younger years return, and overjoyed, drew herself into the thick of the festivities. One thing is certain. Oh, I guess that's the other thing. Like, I think what the game is highly praised of is, like, it does have a lot of content. Like, the two DLCs are half the main game, so you're looking at a total of like 70 plus hours of content. That's minus, trying to get everything as well. So, yeah. Shani felt the heedless abandon of her younger years return, and overjoyed, drew herself into the thick of the festivities. One thing is certain, Shani was now bored by the company of Vladimir van Everett, who showered her with professions of burning desire, swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief. For now, she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable, though Claude would probably just call him boring. Okay, so... Wait, once again, Berry-laden rowan. Okay, Berry-laden rowan.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
No, leave.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Probably, yeah, definitely not that.
All this ain't worth a dog's preaching.
Don't like it when you're glum.
I'm not. Have you seen Olgir? Told him you fulfilled his wish? Yes? What do you want, Geralt? Yes?
Okay.
Ah!
Where is it?
A rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Think I'll pass.
What are the other options?
Rowan berry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Okay.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
So, we have an option for it to be an alcohol. Interesting. Get out of my way! Dude. Okay.
Chamomile looks like. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Oh, definitely not that
I'll
then.
pass.
Guess we'll just get the flower then. Although I'm kind of curious what happens if you give her the drink. So let's make a save and see what happens.
Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
I can only choose one.
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught at mischief.
I don't know.
Never think to offer blue.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Oh, Dandelion did, not me.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
It was alright.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Unfit? What's that mean?
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really.
It's trying to touch floor.
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I prefer you?
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
And changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Oh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
What I find weird though is... Am I not with Jennifer though? I mean, this DLC is clearly after the main story.
So, how'd it compare?
Peter, exactly. Guess we won't be seeing Jennifer anymore, I think. Better by a mile.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Let's go back? No, Kisher didn't save me.
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word, and I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Girls polymonsters.
Rats. Piers taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
I feel like the devs just forgot to add her in the main game.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
This feels more fully explored than the other relationships.
What are you doing?
what one usually does on the moon.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Tits! Actual tits. Let's vote and bang. More tits. Geralt, you dog. You dog. That's what the game actually is. Yes. You can definitely expect a lot of this tricks if you're looking into the game.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Witcher 3. Wild hunt for the tits. Okay. GG for the banging. Wait, I wanna know what happens if we give her drinks instead. I feel like it's gonna be funnier, or maybe not. Maybe it fails. If we end up just having sex again, then I guess it doesn't matter. Drunk sex.
A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Here's hoping Shani's a happy drunk.
Or maybe she's just gonna up and leave.
Got the shivers.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Seemed to like the Rowan. Thought you might want to try another form of it.
Well, I like to make necklaces out of the berries, but guess I am curious how this will taste.
Wedding's still in full swing, but you're...
Sad?
You've got friends.
In that case,
Too French.
I'm afraid that... Good idea. Did you...
No, got it.
Me...
Forget.
You need good. Never.
I think you could. You could still.
I was
it's just the same.
Mm-hmm.
Clear the.
Oh.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over,
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fit. Nothing.
Tell that. But
Oh, it's the you gotta
really think
really look. Wonder.
I've.
I
That's. You said. Oh.
been
What kid?
the one.
That
See. Yeah.
Honestly,
better or worse?
just impossible to compare. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're right.
So.
Not interested. To yourself either.
You're right. I shouldn't mix. I hope they don't see you drinking their wine.
That's different.
Got their hands full at the moment.
Oh, okay. You still end up with the tits.
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Indeed. I guess either would
Pretty,
work.
I guess.
As long as it's not the normal wine, I guess.
A sip of something strong never hurt it. Here's hope.
Happy trails.
Still here?
You and I see each other. Brought you some mead. Best medicine for a troubled soul.
Thanks.
Wedding's still in full swing.
Sad?
You got.
For how?
I get.
Well,
To tonight.
I'm. Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not
What?
time I. True. Though.
That.
His epidemic.
You need good never.
Seemed.
A bride.
I was
Mean the.
Mm-hmm.
Clear the.
Oh.
Dap.
I haven't.
Nothing.
Tell that. But
Oh, it's the third. You gotta
really think
really look. Wonder.
I've.
I
That's. You said. Oh.
been thinking.
What kiss?
The. Honest.
Better?
Definitely prefer kissing you without Vladimir. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're right.
So,
And I. Interested.
I'm trying to see, trying to see whether it doesn't matter what you gave her in the party before leaving.
To yourself either.
Yeah, okay. You end up with tits regardless. Yeah, if it's an illusion of choice. But I guess if you decided to go somewhere else, it wouldn't have ended up there. But yeah, I was thinking if like she just leaves if you give her the wrong stuff. I wonder why they did this though, cause like I feel like this was meant to be main game, but they just ran out of time because the Witcher 3, I think when it released was already like delayed several times back in 2015. Because it seems so out of place. I may be wrong though. A love triangle would have been nice. Once you go this again, go
Know
back.
what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
I feel like there's a better phrase for that. Once you go... I'm thinking.
How long to curl up? A bottle?
Wait, this one's better? Oh, that's nice. Six to 7.
Long live the king.
Where do you guys come from? What do you mean,
You'll
Matthias?
choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Like me? Like, where I'm from? Oh wait, did you change your name? You're the same. Oh, okay. I think you're the Strix person, right? Don't believe Bolts. He's not from France. Well, there's a lot of us here from the Philippines, Bolts, but there's a lot of viewers as well that are all around the world. You know how Twitch is. If you've been around Twitch for a while, it's a little bit of everything, you know. Half French, don't believe Bolts. Bolts is just using random shit. But welcome back, Typo. Question of the stream not available anymore? What do you mean it's not available anymore? Question of the day? Yeah, no, Bolts already used it. Finnish Hotel Rwanda? Why is that familiar? Hotel Rwanda? Ah. Yeah, I never watched that, but I've heard of it. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? It has high reviews. But yeah, you can check my about page. Matthias might give you a better idea. Everything. It's very detailed. Everything about me. Everything about the channel. But yes. A lot of us here from the Philippines. Including Bolts here. Don't believe him. He's not French. From all the tasks been completed. The French has to do good PR to watch it for midterm papers due this Thursday. Sorry. French was supplying the armed forces carrying out the Rwandan genocide. See, it's funny you're bad mouthing the French right now. include considering Matthias here is his French. Not the best timing typo. Saw your fair share of tits today. Need to rest. Thanks for a look, Bolts. No, you need more tits. You can never get tired of more tits. Thanks for a follow, Matthias. Welcome in. Welcome into the channel. And to more tits, I suppose. French slander with the French on the chat. Yeah. Register all the lashings. Let's not scare away Matthias now. Be nice, be nice. But they got bed bugs over there.
How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
Huh?
No gonna lie.
I'll wait for it.
Those Filipinos, those damn Filipinos. You're going to fight. No, we're all good here. Thought the main character of the game was what you meant by Matthias. No, not no, Matthias here in chat is French, and you're bad mouthing the French right now. Can't make this shit up.
Walk a crooked path, his heart are full of ire. No soul would lend him.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Witcher. You and Off, you're curious about the king here? You and Off, you're curious about the king there.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Worst place for a first date. If y'all going to a mega expensive place right away because it's love bombing, it's got it. Giving red flags, giving try hard. That's fair, I guess. Although I guess it also depends, right? If it's way within their means, because like if you could tell that it's not, then yeah, I'd say it is like a try hard for sure. Show me to a park first. Let's look at everything. You speak as if we have a lot of parks, typo. I wish there were more parks here, but then there's not a lot of parks here. It would be nice. But Rizal Park, I guess, but like just to get there seems like a hassle. Alright, ad displaying.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
If inipon niya yan. Yeah, that's why it depends. The answer would be depends. Because it's communicating, they're just being them. Could just save it for something more long term than even just a park stroll. Anywhere populated open like a fair. Wait, sorry, Addy. Yes, you are. What? Don't want to be alone. Who doesn't want to be alone? And that did make it Matthew 69. Don't want to be alone. Is your department in French? Kind of like your state. I don't necessarily think it's dumb typo. It depends. Bolts makes a good point. Like I said, if it's within their means, like I don't think it's a bad thing. But you know, it's the same thing if like people who don't have enough or not financially stable but buying like the latest gadgets and stuff, then that's being like reckless and irresponsible with your money. So it really depends. But yeah, no, I agree with the, you know, just take someone out just first, you know. Don't be too fancy about it, yeah, for sure. What was my answer earlier? Oh, our answers revolved around not the movies and not to where your family is. Those were the common answers. Cash about because the first day is always platonic. Always platonic. I wouldn't say always. I'd say I've had first dates that were not platonic from the get-go. Unless it's like a completely blind date. Pagpakilala sa magulang. Yeah. Never been on a date with a platonic. I guess, cause I kind of get what Typo's saying. Cause sometimes, like, I have initiated a date where it wasn't a date, but it became a date, and then it went from platonic to non-platonic. You know, so it makes sense. People that be talking to each other for like a long time now ain't never dated. Exactly, that one as well. So situation varies. We ought to be careful about blanket statements. That's why I like to dabble into the depends territory, because it really is hard to generalize stuff. Platonic things just happen. I would do like not really planning, it just pops up. Yeah, for sure. Wait, sorry, what were you joking about earlier, Addy? I think it was something in the game, but I missed it. You'd offer Chris about King.
Tell me, how...
Aren't you and...
What's it matter?
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from... wanted to be a frog.
I see. Oh, ad display. Right. Always give intentions for asking out so they don't get the wrong idea. Differentiate hanging out and date very differently. That's a good way to set boundaries, bolts for sure. And to like level expectations. Sadly, not everyone does that. Oh my god, I have a story for that, but it's so fresh. It's so fresh. Anyway, long story short, you know, there's this particular woman that how do we put it? she gives mixed signals to every guy that she's had the reputation of giving mixed signals to every guy she encounters, and I got caught in the crossfire. So I wasn't really expecting much from it. I expected nothing to happen out of it, and true enough, you know, she's disappeared already. But don't be sorry about it. It's completely expected. I saw it coming from a mile away. It just so happens that how do we put this? I just happened to be within her sights because of a recent event. That's it. And then she kind of like clung to me, I suppose. But she's no longer like talking to me now. Again, that's normal though. That's normal for that person. It's happened so many times before with other people I know. So that's good on your bolts. That make it clear. That's important. When it comes to the dolls, I was asking the questions as well. Be like, well, this is not a date. I always act like you value them if you only choose to disclose on the second date thing. I haven't even done anything yet. It was just disclose on second date. When it comes to those though, like I think that's a very touchy topic. I can probably like foresee it being very touchy topic. However, I think it's fair to this. I mean, obviously it's a very private matter, but I think within the confines of dating, though, it is something that is, I'd say, fair to disclose and important to disclose early on, but only if you know. But then it's hard to know. But then it's also unfair for the other person, because like, for that situation, right, Typo? Like, if the man in that situation is serious about the relationship and they intend to have a biological family, it's not exactly within the in the books for them. But then that's obviously something that's like really, you don't really find out in the first date as well, so that's fair. But it's also, I think, unfair if it's not brought up. If the intentions of the guy is within that realm of what I just talked about, like the family and stuff. Too many terms to remember. Yeah. Yeah, now I know, I guess. TM was just a joke. That is a slang for femme queer women in general. Like barely any of us are post-op. Barely any of us are post-op? Barely any of us? Sorry, what? I'm like weird that's in the body of a Gen Z. Barely any of us are post-op? Like barely any of us are post-op. So it's like obvious then. You mean? Like you pull up if the trans question is post-op because okay, I see. Okay. Be joking about doing something in the way you describe. We'll be joking about doing something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. I'm talking about indistinguishable. Yeah, that's clearly what I'm referring to. If it's something that's obvious, distinguishable, then yeah. Yep. Interesting company keep.
Your band Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
What's your take on that, though? Because, like, the reason why I brought that up is because I just remembered, like, this one person that just an acquaintance. I think she has been with her guy for a couple years already, but she hasn't told him that she's a trans woman. So, you know, she's like fully post-op and everything. So I don't know if they're still together though. But yeah, I'm curious about like what happened with those two people. Vladimir sends his greetings.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
Oh, we're done. Love this. What was act like you're trying to trick them, if you're just doing anything around them. Even if you're just doing anything around them. Was there even had probability of girls who don't disclose domicile? Yeah, I don't know what she's gonna do, cause like it's I understand months, but like years, 2 years at least. At least that was like 20. That was pre-pandemic, so like I don't know what happened to that person in their relationship. Actually, I should follow up maybe. You know what? I'll ask the person who knows about that situation. Like right now. I just sent the message already. I'll let you know if she knows what happened to it. Normally when we do past that, the person just gets to know like within weeks anyway. If we do pass the other person just gets to know like within weeks anyway. I don't know how the guy in this situation didn't know about it for years. Ready for another tea time? Well, I guess, but it's not really tea, right? Because like it's not really my friend. I mean, my friend is the one involved, like that knows the person, but like I'm just the actual couple, just acquaintances. Actually, I never met the guy. Definitely crossing them, especially if they're doing it with the man thinking they're copulating or something. Yeah. So I guess we'll know. I'll see if there's any updates on that. But yes, game request tomorrow, Bolts. Yes, after our music session. Third task, tell me about it.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
There's someone inside.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come with you. We must talk outside.
Matthias, it's 4:30 p.m.
The Afiri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
It's 4:34 now. 4:32 when you sent that message. What page are you in now? Like, what page? Oh, we're at the last page, Bolts. We're in the last page. Actually, I can't even say it's a page. We're in, like, the last 4 lines. So we're gonna try to learn the rest of the pages tomorrow. Like, not perfect it, but, like, at least reach the last measures. Other situation advance panic defense, yeah. No, I get what you're saying now. I thought we were like in there. You know. I'm just trying to cover all bases here. To be fair to everyone. Why are we keeping that man in a barrel?
Barrel? What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
You tell them you die. If you don't, you die. If you're not even approach them that way at all, you still die. Nah, I gotcha. You get what's coming to you one day.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
His voice actor is really familiar. I feel like he's voiced a lot of characters. There's also definitely weirdo-ass funded passable that gets this weird ego boost when they enter relationships with men or doing stealth. Passable? While doing stealth? Oh, without them telling them? I mean, you're also talking about the Philippines, so I could, that's why they're a bit defensive and panicky, so it's still not the most, I don't need to explain that, you get it. It's still a very much conservative country. But, some improvement at least, over the past decade. Third task, let's talk about it.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. they stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
How love. The Lil Wayne song. It's Lil Wayne, right? How love. How love. You don't give a shit. Stealth is live like they resist the entire time. Doing that kind of gets aggressive. I think I know someone like that though. Actually. Yeah. Cause well, no. I know the guy is the friend. The one stealthing is the girl that I'm not friends with. But I don't know. It's never been confirmed, so I guess that's the point of stealthing, right? Your third wish now.
In no mood for a heart-to-heart. I'm to do something for you. Tell me what it is.
A true professional, eh? Know what I think? I think you only feign the cold killer, when in fact you seek new and ever stronger sensations, as I do. Seek to prove to yourself that you are still able to feel, that some remnant of humanity remains within you. I'd make a right good witcher. Problem is, I don't know the road to Kaer Morhen, and I doubt you'd give me a pendant.
Cut the shit, Olgierd. Third wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
This guy's getting pretty annoying. We're gonna be honest. Also pretty stubborn, not giving us the information right away. Marius, have a good one as well. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. Stealthing is removing condom. Without consent is protected. That's a different kind of stealthing, Addy. Dang. You know, I have a story about that. Not to me. Not me. I didn't do that. Don't worry. No, like, whenever I hear about, like, friends, talking about, like, getting pregnant in the first try, and then, like, the speculation that it was intentional by the from the guy's end. So I guess that's where Addy's stealthing came into play. It's a speculation though. I know of two instances. Oh no. Actually, it's a reverse stealthing for one of them. The one situation I know is that the girl got pregnant right away from this guy. My friend is the guy, and I think he was definitely doing it with protection, but somehow got the girl pregnant. So The girl pulled off a reverse Uno card. Reverse stealthing. But then, you know, it's not, condoms are not 100%, so still. But it's what people are saying. I'm just like relaying the gossip. The tea. Because I think they're saying like the girl was like super way into my friend. And my friend definitely was not, did not intend to be a father, yet. Different kind of style. It's like literal assault. No, that's not me. It's not me. It's people that I've heard of. Is it stealthing if it breaks?
Our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Read the chat right now. Yeah, no, it's not me. It's not me. I wouldn't do that. The girl that we crossed her, yeah, I guess. But you know, they seem to be happy together. I don't know. I mean, the baby's there.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white
I don't
hair
know.
or a white horse?
Should check up on that friend. He's definitely a victim. Yeah, I mean, he's my friend, but definitely not in the place to actually do that talk with that guy. Maybe I'll reach out to another friend who's closer to him. Then maybe.
Got anything for an aching belly?
Plus, it's gossip.
Here, under me belt since yesterday.
I don't know if it's for real.
What can I get you? Have everything from apples to zambia.
Babe, please, a bottle of it.
Oh, I'm out. Requisition by the hour.
Got baby trap. But to be fair, it's not like they were in a relationship. It's just that people felt like that's the narrative, that it feels like the girl entrapped him. Maybe, I don't know if it's true. She's pretty happy though, so I don't know.
Auction house is under new management.
The sign still says boss.
Go to the Von Emmerich Manor.
You will.
What a host. Any news?
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern.
Where is this? Turn left.
The black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Is it just it got past the filter moment? She grabbed the commander out the trash moment. I don't know. Again, it's not like these are first-hand accounts, right? This is just like speculation from people. It's baseless, so I can't really say. I wouldn't know. At the very least, you know, I guess he's got the means. He's not like, you know, doesn't have the means to do so. It doesn't make it better if it is in fact that kind of stealthing. I get what you're saying, Typo, but like, I think if it was like super violation on his part, he wouldn't have like been so involved. $64. Oh wait, 50%. 64. Where to? The thing is, right? It wasn't breakage, right? It's if it's the definition that Addy said, it's someone trying to like take it out before realizing it, or maybe ripping it. I don't know. So that means I don't know. now that we're in the topic, right? So that means that I don't know if any of you watch Bridgerton. the TV show Bridgerton. The first season. So that means it's a spoiler. It's a spoiler, but like let's just say a character, a woman in that TV show forces herself on top of a guy and does not well no sorry, not forces, they are actually consensually doing the deed, right? They're having sex, and then she stays on top of the guy to make sure that he spreads the seed in her. So I guess that scene was like assault. I think I read articles about it, but it just reminded me about like, wait a minute. Yeah, we had that kind of scenario. It happens in the first season. I'm not gonna say which one, but you'll see what I mean. But like, now that I think about it, oh wait a minute, that was supposed to be a romantic thing. But like, wait, hold on a minute, because it's not gonna be withdrawn yet. You watch it, Bolts? Proper Netflix and bang. Literally. But yeah, no, I'm talking about the first season. There's a scene there. It's like
Kendrick!
The woman, oh, there's a shooting star?
Hey! You hear me?
Did I save? 448. Yeah, that was a save. There's a shooting star. That's cool. Yeah, the woman who stays on top and doesn't stop the sexing. And the guy said, "Oh no, oh no!" But then, I just realized that I feel like that scene requires some context as well.
Anyone there?
But yeah, I remember an article about that.
Kendrick! Kendrick!
Am I supposed to talk to this guy?
Anyone there? Kendrick! Kendrick! You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
I kinda don't like the clean look. We should probably get to a barber soon. Get the beard back. It's Kendrick.
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners.
Sneak into derelict houses. Always something valuable lying about.
So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but...
This car's so icky. This one's new. The ones here, but yeah.
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
I think that those ones are
pretty sprawling, this estate.
Those ones are temporary, but like the scar on his
How am
eye.
I gonna find that rose in this fog?
Is it's been there the whole game. Search the... Okay. Guessing you can't open this. The hell? What are you climbing up? Climbing up in the air. User search the grounds of for a violet rose. Search for a partner.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
Can I open this? Creepy.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Let me look for the flowers first. I'm guessing I'm not gonna find it here, but...
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Beehives?
Woods rotted completely.
How's this relevant? Hey, problem, welcome in.
Fresh manure.
Good part, this one.
Fresh manure.
Fresh manure.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
Okay. This is nothing else but that. Those swords? Yeah. Looks good, right? Bonjour. Fresh manure. Hey, Alka. Welcome in.
Gardener's hut. Could it be?
Good to see you. Fresh manure. Hey, hey. I take fresh manures. with the helmet on.
Tools are so organized, it's scary.
Tools are organized. Wait, why did we go here though?
Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired.
Helmet buff. Yeah, I needed to prevent constipation. 50% less constipation with the helmet on. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Alka. Gonna pop in, pop out. All right. No worries. No more Toilet King encounter. None yet so far. Hopefully, none for the week. Okay, let's hope for the best, because I am gonna be on a trip, so don't want to have to face the Toilet King in my wanderings and touching grass in the next week or so. Otherwise, it will be shitty. Unintended. What's a Toilet King? Bolts, explain the lore. For once, Typo's the one asking what the what the fudge is this term?
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Okay. It's footsteps though. It's normal. It's a normal human being. Open the gate. Creepy.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging?
Black cat. But yeah, no. Toilet King was just an inside joke now, Typo. It's a Discord thing. You probably saw it maybe. It's one of the announcements. One of the streams that I cancelled, I prefaced it by saying I was fighting the Toilet King in real life. You can imagine what that is. It's quite literal. It's not subtle, the name.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
That's why that particular stream was cancelled. Patron boss level, yeah. I couldn't beat it for 2 days, so I think we cancelled like 2 streams. It was quite the boss battle. You got me, but infection, yeah, that's too much. Yeah, it's just diarrhea. Explosive diarrhea. No, it's 8 suspicious food, yeah. I went to a place and I do not know why I bought and drank that shit. I should have known better. I should have known better for sure. I just didn't expect that was gonna happen though. It was terrible. Worth. It was cheap, but like, actually no, it's not cheap. It's relatively cheap. And I was thirsty. And it was the first thing that I passed by and was like...
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds.
I didn't expect it to be that bad, though.
Hey. Hear me?
Yo, first squire, Alka. Go catch Wonkle's stats.
Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
You can check the link. I think Wonkle has, I forgot how much she has. Doesn't have a face. Boss fight. Caretaker. Speaking of toilet kings and bosses. Private channel point reading, so they just saw that. No worries. It's an ongoing tournament they have, Alka, every other month. Food is always worth. It was a. Could I say what it is? Let's just call it a questionable beverage, Addy. It's not the usual beverage you drink. Never drink bottled water that wasn't from. Well, it wasn't bottled water. I wish it was bottled water. Yeah, it's a once per stream redeem, Alka. Yeah, there's the link there. Let's see. Wonkle has how much? Is there somewhere? 12. Yeah. Every 4 squares you get a knight. So people, yeah, do that. People do that. Go show off your stats to Alka. People show off the stats. Yeah. The mystery of what it was is intriguing, like why you're hiding about it. Because it's not a common drink. I feel like it's too revealing wherever it might be. Also, in the event that someone hears the story, a particular person would know it was me. So I'm trying to avoid that one. That's the only reason. It's not that interesting, the actual beverage, Addy. But it's not coffee, it's not tea. It was like a juice, but like it's not your typical flavor as well. Yeah. But then, I was with people, so it was a very specific drink in a very specific situation, so whenever I tell stories, I try to evaluate whether it can possibly go back to me, whether it's like vague enough or not. This one, giving the specific details to, there's a possibility someone would know. Whoa! I was not ready for a Souls game, okay? Oh, that's not too bad damage-wise.
Show me what you got.
I'm just gonna take the cheap shots then. Okay. It's not so simple anymore. What? He healed! I did not notice. Oh, healing the shit. Okay, okay. It's like that was for his benefit. I see.
How you like that silver? Now, you piece of filth.
Oh, come on. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, come on. Oh, this is gonna be freaking annoying. And now he's back to full health. Come on. Oh, that spam! He's just spamming that move. So annoying. Hopefully that is not the whole fight. Just needed to be aggressive. Needed to be super aggressive.
What the fuck was that?
My question.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
I like it. What the fuck was that?
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Cat dog. Two are a little mysterious. Creature, what was it?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Good. What again?
What about this?
We called...
Doesn't look like it.
From very far away.
Lady Iris?
He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place...
What was far away?
We called...
Doesn't look like...
From very far away.
From very far away. Okay.
The name...
Two are a little mysterious.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
Looking for a violet rose.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Wait, where's the cat? Ah, there. Of course I'm gonna try it, right? It can't be harmed. Okay, I'm out of here. I did not sign up for a horror house. Intruder. We have a magic lamp. I hear whistling. That's not creepy at all.
What the hell?
Oh no. Oh no.
Gotta be careful.
Exploding bolts. It's an exploding bolts. Is that better? Get the better one. Armor piercing, slightly better. There's that breathing. No.
Oh, what the hell was that?
My house.
This is why I don't play horror games. Come on now. Oh, it's him.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Can I open this? Locked. What's up with this?
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Nope. Nope. Whew. Startled me a little bit.
Fire damage. Interesting. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Wait, it's pointing there. What am I looking for? Search for Iris. Okay. I'm a bit lost. Oh. No. No. Wait, how come I didn't see this earlier? That's one way. Well, guess not really, but you would have to know that you could climb that. Go again with the freaking healing enemies.
Come on.
Okay, you can cut it. You can cut it. No. No, I hate. A while ago you were not locking, and now it's locking automatically. I hate the Can we disable the auto lock? So dumb. Where is it? Wait, it's not? You can't disable it? Huh. That's weird. And just like that, it's fully healed because I can't. Maybe I can burn the paintings maybe? Ah, I don't know why it keeps auto-locking. It's annoying. The one time you don't want to lock. Dude, get rid of the torch. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, go. Kill me. Why do you have your torch on? Dang it. Stop! Stop! Dude. Wow. Just like that, my life is stabbed to half. I hate it. I wonder if there's a way to stop that though.
Time to end this. That was an annoying fight.
What the hell was that?
That wasn't balanced at all.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Lovely couple.
Okay. We got a corpse here.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die?
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
She lost the will to live. Why are you helping me?
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
Iris's rat, what was it born of?
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Need to talk to Iris's ghost.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Oh, okay. It jumps me. What? It's damaged already? Didn't I just fix that? God dang. That boss fight took everything it had. This one?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Iris was Olgerd von Robert's wife.
I didn't know Iris von Everett, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgerd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Here's her sketchpad in the grave.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you.
Oh. I had another option, right? Should have saved before I buried it. Why redo? I thought I would be able to choose the other option in dialogue.
This place.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll... I did... Iris... Yet all...
This one. I thought I could put both. Place the painting of Iris Olgerd on the grave.
I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well.
Do you got anything to add?
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Let's try to summon her.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you, Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Tell me more about this place.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Where'd Iris go?
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
There's more to this. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it autosaved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I can already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no, I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
That's fucking just crashed my car again. Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. They didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankards onwards and your guts are stone. Can't even see a brick. It's time
Looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
The table tires just a stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like stone. Can't even see a brick. It's time to
Shut up, everyone.
The cock calls a dog's like that. He's coming down. He's shooting.
La, 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, we got a captoid rave. Gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh.
Funeral, asshole.
Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? What? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. Turd. It's still turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Ooh. Now is not the time, but okay.
Was that for luck?
No. Hurry. Jump through, Cal! No!
Trust kiss. Oh my god, did I miss my... Oh that, then just post this then.
Okay.
You're floating on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Okay. Then green. Then blue. Then green.
Blue.
Oh, 5 seconds! 5 seconds!
Apply. Yo, 1 second.
Oh my god, clutch. So super
Okay.
clutch. Okay. Yeah, I can show you. This is what we're it's what we are working towards. Yeah, there we go. English. Why do you fail me? Go into the shadow realm. Fricking devs, fix your damn game. Mommy, it's my turn. Dad tried to tell me that. Are you saying I'm a dad now? Oh, sorry. He did.
I don't know why you care about all this stuff. Well, how are we supposed to control a planet without knowing about it? With these blasters right here, any insubordination, a shot to the chest will sort them out. Sure, but the planet isn't one hostile. It helps to know how they move around.
Now that's one smart stormtrooper.
Enemy closing in.
Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry. Not really sorry.
Leroy Jenkins.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Oh shit. I was a bit startled there, Rainbow. It's a good thing you didn't come in with that command. That would probably have freaked me out. Alright, I'm back. Farmer, welcome in just in time. As I got back. Okay. Let's continue this different realm sequence we just got into. Look for Iris von Arberg's memories, find a way to restore them.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor. Probably not right.
I think, yeah, he's reading the book.
Perfect match.
And palette for this one.
Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Die.
Wait. Who am I fighting? Fighting the beast?
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
So we're done with this? Okay. Wow.
Another memory.
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Mm-hmm.
Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil? Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
That's why there's spiders.
Ah, damn it all.
What now, you...
Not good.
Oh, wow. That was an insta-kill.
Ah, damn it all. that silver.
What the hell? Almost got Dooku'd. They're pretty tough.
Same figure. Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the painting. Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Chon.
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
What about it? What else am I supposed to do? Use your ritual sense to find a way to restore memory. I'm gonna try going up. I don't know what to do. Okay. Dozing off. But I also don't know what to do. There you go. Just looking at the chair.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all. If we do panic. It's just way too... What's wrong? It's lit. Two of them are lit.
What am I missing? Ignite, ignite. Mm-hmm. What am I missing? It's 2 lit candles. Ah, there you go.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place.
Upstairs.
The bedchamber.
We're back in the bedchamber. Okay, what's up with this?
wash basin. Bloodstains on it. Rick's almost gone. Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Probably not right.
I'm guessing it's a lamp. Towel or a lamp.
Probably not right.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something.
Is this the girl's voice? Yeah, the same voice actor for each game. OG. Yeah. There's the painting studio.
Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Wait, I don't know yet. I don't know it yet. Wait.
Still not right.
Man, this is so dragging.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right.
All I see is the table. The vase and the grape.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Left.
Fits, I think. This goes here. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The Library of an Occultist. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Chalk. Beeswax candles. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. I need to think this through. on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Let's try this again.
I don't know where the clue is.
I need to think.
There should be a painting somewhere. I'm just gonna guess.
Alright, let's try this again. What about this? Not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Udiano feos. Soba camisa iada. Soba camisa e barasas.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside. Olgierd didn't let them in. They froze to death. Olgierd, Iris, and her father. Drained to the last drop. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard. But there was vodka in it. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and—
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will—
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Time to end this.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl. Claw scratches. go. Think this was yours. Probably not right. The platter. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
God dang it.
Fail, and you'll not be back. Death holds no surprises.
Gonna hang your head from my son.
Geralt. Fail, and you'll not be back. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
Oh shit.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with.
Dangerous.
Death holds no surprises.
Oh wow.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Goodbye, Geralt. Fail. Death holds no surprises. Fail, and you'll not be back. Goodbye, Geralt.
Okay. I'm only dealing with one.
That stench.
The skies will. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Dangerous man. Counter.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. Goodbye, Geralt.
Let's dance.
Fail. I'll be back.
Sunlock. Nice.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks.
Oh, fudge.
Death holds no surprises. Should soon be buried. The skies.
Whew, that was close. I almost got killed there last minute.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
We've met before.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
You've come for the rose Olgierd gave you.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
I really want to dress Alka. Like sadness herself. Definitely has the Wednesday vibe going on. Gonna alert full farts? Alright. Appreciate the alert. Husband has a powerful enemy.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Wait, they wish for...
Your husband. Who is he, and how'd he step in?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he?
Okay. Doing alright. Definitely not. Pretends to be happy but isn't.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Just give me the flower, lady. The rose more than a memento, isn't it?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I can't take the rose, but we need it though. She'll probably insist anyway.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
You too? Why do you want me to take the rose so badly?
You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
We want to help Iris von Everett. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days. End didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
Not my place to decide Iris's fate. Won't take the rose.
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep. Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was. Olgerd, I wish to be with Olgerd, to gaze into those eyes, eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell. Painting's changed. Got the violet rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
Hold on a second. My lights are acting up again. That's a lot worse. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, only 8% of people did the wedding thing. That tells you how much how long the game is. People didn't even get to that point. What's 8% of like? It's been like 700,000 reviews of this game. Safe to assume 1 million. 3.7. 2.8%. Only 80,000 people. That's not good.
Looks like rain.
How do you go out again? It's an opening. As I got an achievement for this DLC. That's just, it's not even it's not a difficult achievement. Only 8% of people have gotten it, and considering Steam reviews has like 700,000 plus reviews, so it's safe to assume like at least 1 million people have bought The Witcher, right? And that achievement was part of this DLC, the main path of this DLC. So just goes to show how much would be a progress issue. I think it's just because a lot of people just don't end up finishing. I mean, it's kind of ironic. Highly acclaimed game, universally acclaimed game, but I think a lot of people didn't reach certain parts because the game is pretty long. It's my point. That's my speculation. Like, that segment like went on and on. And it wasn't particularly interesting. I think that segment in the paint world went longer than it should have.
It's done.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here. Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. It's my treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
DLC playable. Yeah, it is. Like, Fallout makes them available. It is available from the get-go, but it does have a recommendation to be at least level 32, which when we went through the, we didn't grind, right? We just went through the story normally with some side quests. Well, all of the side quests. So with the side quests, we did reach the level requirement or recommendation by the time we started DLC. So I guess you could say you wouldn't play it that early, but you can. So given that there's a level recommendation, it means that you would normally play it after the main game anyway. So I don't know, it's a low number is still my point. Who are you really?
Who are you really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
Genie? Get them into trouble.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You control time, or is this just some trick?
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions: length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
He has a point. Why are you even here? Why are you even here?
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, And once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I can control time.
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Folk, did you see?
No stranger
Bloke
to the bottle,
literally
eh?
dropped dead.
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood.
Witcher in the house.
Viva
No wonder
Radovid.
folk are dropping. Cursed in it.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Specialty first which is cheapest? What do you mean, Rita? Of course, the first Witcher would be the cheapest. It's the oldest game. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, it's a 2007 game, Rita. It's supposed to be cheap. Buggy? I wouldn't say buggy. When we played it, it didn't really have any. The Witcher 2 was more buggy, I'd say. Witcher 2 crashed more than 1. 1 didn't really have any performance issues. Yeah. Witcher 2 has some launcher issues. I think there's some workaround nowadays, but you have to like apply something. Witcher 1 is straight up play it, yeah. But you know, it's gameplay did not age well, so I wouldn't say buggy, but problematic with like from a gameplay standpoint. This is the first Witcher. Hold up, it is not. Oh, well, I technically already answered before you asked. Yeah, it's well, I think the stream delay will probably answer your question, Addy. But the traversal and god damn it. Okay, how about we interchange this? Hold on. Got it. Okay. Well, just to while I try to fix this issue. Specifically, the combat is really outdated, and of course, you know, when people say that, usually it's like, of course, you know, it's within the context of a 2007 game, but there's also games that came out during that year, RPGs as well, that, you know, wherein gameplay kinda still holds up. So not so much for the first Witcher, but I will say that story-wise, you know, it was probably like the one that I got invested in the most. They did character and storytelling well. It's still pretty slow burn, but I think so far among the trilogy, they managed to do balance like characters well in that one. You actually got invested more. But traversal and combat is abysmal. Like, really terrible. Oh man, what's wrong with you? I need new lights. Yeah, that sums it up. Yep. Be haunted right now. I am being haunted by the ghost of the light. Yeah, one of my... Actually, I'm not sure. It's either one of my lights is malfunctioning or the what do you call that? Socket? USB socket? It's the one that's acting up. Can't really tell. I tried changing the socket already, so I'm thinking it's the light. Anyway, I'd say the first game's the hardest one among all of the games, though. Most especially if you play it harder difficulties, I think. The light stand fell. No, it didn't fall. It's not turning on properly. Very concerned. Just play at the normal difficulty, it should be fine. But yeah, I'd say it's the hardest one because it actually requires you, you know, to use potions and alchemy properly. We haven't really used potions in this game, the third one. You can, and I think it will make stuff easier. But for sure, like, you know, you could probably do some crazy combinations with alchemy in the third one because you have so many options. But the fact that I don't need it, you know, while in the first game you almost always needed some type of potion to succeed, otherwise you're like screwed. Most especially early game. This one, like, you haven't used this. I mean, we just eat food. Consider that in the near future. I think you should just wait for the remake, Cordito. I don't know when that will be, but a lot of people skip the first one, but you know how we do in this channel. I don't want to skip the. We want to start with the first game. Don't follow my example, unless you want to do what I do and play the first games. But it's pretty rough, the combat. That's why you need the boosts that the buffs that you get from the potions and other consumables. Thought you were dropping news. Well, there is a remake for the first game coming. I don't know when it will be, but considering they're done with Cyberpunk, they're no longer developing anything for Cyberpunk, then I'm assuming they're focusing all their CD Projekt Red is probably focusing everything on the Witcher 1 remake. That's been announced, like, I would say 3 years now, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. But I'm pretty sure they only started like full on, everyone. Because like, it was only this year when they stopped any kind of development for Cyberpunk. So I'm assuming it was also only this year that they've gone full speed ahead with the remake. Yeah, there's also definitely they're gonna make another Witcher, but I don't think it's gonna be Geralt anymore. It's gonna be a completely different protagonist. I don't know. One of the two is gonna come first, most likely. The remake and the fourth Witcher game. Yeah.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
Kicha, thanks for the alert.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
The sex was so good that made her change her life course. I want to see Audrin's protagonist. Oh wait, speaking of, I was supposed to visit Audrin. Anyway. You think Siriusor has reached its end in this game? I think it has, because like the repercussions of her ending were already, I don't know. We'll see, because like the second DLC is really like post game, so we might see more of her in that one. This one seems like it could be done midway to post game, so some dialogues have reflected that, but I don't know. We'll have to see the second DLC for me to answer that fully. But at least for the main part, yeah. I mean, you already chased her, found her, and put her on the throne, so I feel like that's already a complete arc. We asked other DLCs are done, yeah. But so far with this DLC, I don't think so. I don't think she has a part in it, because assuming that you can play through this DLC without progressing much with the main story. But I can see how in the second DLC, since it's actually post-game, we might see more of the effects of the ending that we got. This departure so sudden. Why?
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Don't go.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for?
For this
The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
What for? These nuts. Learn anything about Olgierd?
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor, where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters? Where?
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge.
If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to see this professor.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Let me get this in. Spinning attack. Oh. Activate the corresponding ability. Hold to mount special fast attack. Special strong attack. Okay. How do you remove? That's 30%. Hmm.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Honor in the fatherland.
Yes?
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Don't talk about it in front of them.
Feisty, eh?
I have to walk around. Can I just jump? Oh, let's jump.
bastard. Show me what you got.
Almost died there.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Oh, it's our red rope. Deja vu. Which game? Heist. All right. It seems so far away now.
Know who you're fucking with? Watch his whirling! You!
Not bad.
Run out of stamina.
What the flying fuck is this? Intruder! Get him! Watch out! Ah!
Come on, over here!
Get him from both sides!
Get!
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Heard the one mentioned a while back that necromancy needed high magic to work on his role. Yeah. Not everyone can do it, I guess, is the lore. I think not only is it like not everyone's capable, but also it's a bad thing to do, I suppose. Yennefer talked about it for a while, but forgot.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Gamers reverse almost all consoles. You counter a great game that you play as a satisfying necromancer protagonist. Satisfying necromancer. And also, you think too highly of me. But in essence, necromancer game recommendation. I don't think I have one. I mean, play as a necromancer maybe as a class, but like game centered around necromancy. I can't think of anything. Top of my head right now is Dark Alliance 2. Baldur's Gate. Not Baldur's Gate, the main Dark Alliance Baldur's Gate. But even then, the necromancer there doesn't really, like, his abilities are more cool. Or rather, the cooler abilities are more non-necromancy related. Yeah, some necromancy, I guess. But yeah. One of the class you can play there is necromancer. It's a thing that stands out to me. But I feel like you're not gonna be playing that guy because of the necromancy per se. Just the magic, his magic stuff are pretty cool. Because Dragon's Dogma you don't get necromancy. That's sorcerer, I guess. Unless you mean like general sorcery, then. Dragon's Dogma is kind of fine. Dragon Age, I guess, also. Skyrim. But not so much. I mean, you have some necromancy abilities there, but I don't know if you could consider that really satisfying. To try and low, there usually is one or a few things that have to be desired about those individual tiles to say.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream.
Plus, I rarely like do, you know, as obvious as it may be with the night stuff. I prefer not to do magic stuff anyway, so it's not part of
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Because I know you're more into the witchcraft and all that stuff, Addy. The opposite is true for me. I don't know. probably don't actively seek them out to know. I just can't think of one right now. Yeah, of course, no worries. No problem. Below.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
You a prisoner here?
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I am one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends, but that's beyond my control.
Came to talk.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
We're kinda in that situation. What else do you know about him?
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Magic circle on the floor, what's that about?
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Wait, what?
What's with the surroundings?
They protect me. Here, evil.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. A fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. Said he drew. If you.
What's with this?
How
do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it.
Ever tried to leave?
If you'd heard how he said it, you.
He's just stuck here then. Olgierd make one of these pacts with him?
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Vladimir, did Olgierd kill him?
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
You know all this from Olgierd?
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Didn't want to break his pact. Why?
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
How can I get rid of this mark?
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless... Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Oh, wow. Actually died outside of the circle. For a year, it's been in the circle. We're done with that shit. Okay. Oh. Where's the entrance?
Move it!
Where's the GPS?
Go, go!
It's locked. That's right.
That's it, Roach.
Oh shit.
Run, Roach.
How do you get out? Guess this is one way to get out. Yeah. It's closer if you just ride a boat. I'll try to go over here, maybe. And I just ride. Bolts? You mean to type ho? Yeah, I figured. What did you mean to type? You calling me a hoe? Oh. I could probably think like, yo ho, yo ho. I'll come back. Okay. Some mountain. Oh no. Ah, maybe I can climb through that one. I can probably walk all the way. close enough. 100 meters. 100 feet. No, 100 meters.
That's it, Roach. Whoa there, Roach.
Shit. Oh.
Come on.
Slow now. Whoa.
God dang it.
Hey-ya!
Nice one, Roach. Bug out.
Let's go! Move it!
So we have to actually go down. Gotta find another way. Hey.
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Gary. Thanks for raid. You don't do a lot of wandering here. We're just sleeping. Getting to me. How's the rest of the stream? How was Silent Hill 2? Close to finishing that one. Thanks for the raid. Raiders coming in. As the channel name suggests, we do wander through a variety of games over here. Yeah, but full games list over here. All the games we finished on stream, so might give you a better idea what goes on around here. Welcome in. Cowie, appreciate the raid. Good to see you. I just jumped back into the game here now. Hope you had a good stream. Good Silent Hill stream. Trying to wrap up the DLC of the first DLC of Witcher. Which is what we're doing right now. You beat it? Doing New Game Plus now? Nice. GG. GG on beating it.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
But if you have to do post-stream stuff, Cowie, like get a sandwich, then by all means. Please do your post-stream stuff. My choice. Just gauging your love of the arts.
You're an art lover? Thought you'd appreciate the place?
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief.
Better be alright.
But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas, and on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
Dog ending. I heard you talk about the dog ending, which I have no idea what that is, but I'm assuming it's like a funny version. She wanted to pack the end, you to be yourself again.
Think she missed you. The real you. She wanted the pact to expire, so you could be yourself again. How you were before, no matter the price.
Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Horse. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Yeah, you know what? I don't like that shit.
Wait. Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
I don't like his loopholey bullshit.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
Fondle. Yeah, Fondle also got my attention. Repeat the riddle.
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Try and find the solution.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Okay. I'll just run.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Asshole.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
going in circles. There's the moon again.
Don't leave me here! Help me!
Who's that?
Help! Geralt! Save me!
Yep, that's what happens when he does off. Okay, gotta focus.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep. Echo.
No.
Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
I think I know the answer. Mirror? Right? Yeah, I think the answer is mirror, because children delight, old people fright, so they're afraid of what they're seeing. Fermi then rejoice, blah blah blah. So it's mirror.
Don't leave me here! Help me!
Right? Makes sense?
Help! Geralt! Save me!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Think so? Yeah. It fits. Ogle and fondle, right? It also fits. Going on this town. See, it's an illusion. Just need to find a mirror.
From my saddle.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
You say something? Yeah. What? Wow. That's level 39. Shit. Wood. Which one though? You would which one?
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin.
It's not that.
Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me pain. What could that be?
Reflection. Or, yeah, reflection. Not necessarily mirror.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Yeah, actually this is bad because I'm not going to be able to carry this with me once the time runs out.
Game over.
Wooden Nightmare you just slashed. The Wooden Nightmare just slash. Was it wooden? It was like a shadowy figure, Addy.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
I like that silver.
This one, right? This is... It's not wood, it's like a shadow.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
But they look like ants. I guess the shape, yeah.
Don't leave me here! Help me!
Ain't falling for that again.
Help! Geralt!
Shawnee, hang on, I'm coming.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Playing into this trap. I just wanted to pick up the stuff that seemed like I could get away with. God dang it.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
It's gotta be this one.
A family tomb. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
I knew it. Had the right answer.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Point for me!
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
We'll shatter a sheet of water.
Point for me!
He'd see, yeah. I don't know how. He said something about water. I didn't read it. Kinda sucks though, this mission, because like it's a trial and error kind of thing.
Game over.
I'm definitely getting the sword though. At the very least.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Don't leave me here! Help me! Help! Geralt! Save me!
Wait, where's the sword? Ah, god dang it. Oh, just really have to fight this guy.
What now, you piece of filth?
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out. Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it? Point for me!
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Yeah, so a sheet of water. I have to find one that's water.
Point for me!
But where do I find a sheet of water?
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Dang. Running out of time. Dang it, but where? I don't know what else I haven't seen. This is not a fun quest. Where else would I? I was looking at that for a while, but I didn't think of art.
Gotcha.
O seu coque dekokrase owa alifie. Shenkonia momige ara snede ma amaranlei. Assholsnan full of verstammarsdagsna.
Be gone. You've lost.
Okay, well, now that we know the solution, there's time for what's this? It's time for
Come on.
It's time for treasures. The sword and the treasure. Yeah.
What is this place?
You like it?
Yeah, Alka.
Plenty
9 hours.
more where it came
Baby
from.
hours, Alka.
Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Baby. Rookie hours, yeah.
Help! Geralt! Save
We'll
me!
try to... I mean, now that we know how to do it, we can... don't want to, like, waste the...
Don't leave me here! Help me!
Although, I forgot... Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. Get all this stuff here.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Okay. Let's go. Gotta... I think the sword is on the other end. Right here somewhere. But we need to fight the big guy. There we go.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Got to that house there. I don't think I missed other stuff. Maybe I did, but it's okay. We got what we wanted.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly.
Giving me no choice.
Remember,
come on.
You can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Never? Never say never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotcha.
Shenkonia monige. Ara. Snede. Man amaranlei. Assholes that full of us.
Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
Why don't you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern. No care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
You're dragged me into a game.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Don't worry, it'll all work out.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask, like, is that the end? Well, that seems to be a clear indicator. It is the end of that DLC. So, is that the DLC? Yeah, I guess. Yes. Okay. The game tells you. The game tells you outright. Remember when Cousin Day was asking about which was the best character in Witcher? Was there? You answered him without knowing anything about his role. How did you come to answer him then? Just because of the design? I don't remember that question of the day. Best man. Was it the one who I think it might be the person who got banned. Was it that person? Kept asking Witcher stuff. What would have been my answer? I mean, I feel like answering anything else but Geralt feels feels wrong. Yeah, that one. It was that person. Yeah. That person was relentless. You know, that person could still be around actually. I don't know. Because they kept ban evading. It just so happens that they weren't doing a good job been ban evading because they were super obvious. So I don't know if they've become, you know, less obvious now. Geralt is automatic. Okay. Best character other than Geralt. What's my answer? In terms of contribution, I feel like Roach would be up there. Thinking. Yeah, I'd say Roach, because like man of principle, you know? Not the horse. Roach. The Roach Vernon. The Temerian spy master. Was he the spy master? He's everything. Can't hide his behavior unless he has split personality, I guess. But it was more so just like the, you know, they could have picked up on what I was picking up on. Like they realized like how I kept banning the alternative accounts because I was figuring it out, or I was figuring out that it was them still. So, you know, they could still be around and they're just not speaking anymore to prevent me from identifying. GG, yeah, we finished the DLC. Maybe it was you. It's been you all along. It's Agatha all along. You were him all along. How's that going, by the way? Or is that one of the series that you also postponed or did not get to finish? Hey, thanks for the bits, Rita. Is that one of the, or did you finish that already? I'm assuming it's already over. I've been watching like different Netflix, like older TV shows on Netflix that I didn't get a chance to do so before. Those are the ones that I've been watching recently. I've been finishing a lot of TV shows because of running on the treadmill. To be honest, I don't think I've ever finished more TV shows. Made an exception for it. So what's your verdict then? I haven't started. Cause yeah, I'm also considering Shameless. I haven't watched any of those. I just keep seeing clips and like hearing stuff about it. And then I find out that there's a British version. I guess this one's the American version. Yeah, this is probably my next as well. Film comedy seems. I feel like it's like not just comedy, right? It's like all types of like or it covers a lot of types of genres, which is, I think, which is nice, I guess. But it's definitely up in my list as well. The clips. Yeah, I've been just seeing like, what is this? Like, who's this? Like you know them, you know the actresses and the actors, but they're like, what's the context? What's the show? Like, I keep hearing about this show. I didn't actually expect to finish this. The with the way we were like dozing off in parts of the game, I was like, I just want to finish this quest. And then when it seemed like it was gonna be the last quest, I was like, okay, let's power through. But dang, it's like some of those parts are too long for its own good. And there wasn't really anything interesting to do, there's just interacting with stuff and yeah, I don't know. It had the toughest fight in the game though, that DLC, so far. The only fight that actually gave us problems. But only because it kept on healing itself and the game system is working against it, because the auto lock of the game gets in the way of trying to destroy your environmental stuff. Like, yeah. I get all on slow. Feel like it would have like a heftier payoff for each episode. How many episodes is it? Is it 6 or 8? Episodes so far haven't illuminated the character development like I hope it would. Probably unrealistic expectations. No, I think that's fair, because like, considering, you know, yeah, we get Agatha in WandaVision, right? But everyone else is like essentially new characters, so I think that's a fair assessment then. Like, I would think that you would really developer died. You would think that they would like focus on that. And episodes but released on a weekly basis, yeah. I think that is a good place to call it. Let's take in the view here. Make no mistake about it though, despite my gripes with this game, it is a beautifully made game, but it's becoming quite too long for my liking. I guess we could do some of those stuff. Extreme. I can believe WandaVision was the first series. They haven't matched it yet since. Yeah, I feel like that's the best one so far still, right? My next would probably be either Loki or Falcon Winter Soldier. Thinking whether I like Loki season 1 first, then. Except for that cheesy monologue at the end of Falcon Winter Soldier. I think that was a solid show. But yeah, WandaVision is still unmatched for sure. It had enough like you know, Easter eggs in there to set up, you know, the succeeding TV series, universe building and all that stuff, but without, you know, drawing the focus away from the main show. And minimal to none, I guess, when it comes to like super agenda related stuff. ham-fisted agenda stuff. Look at that. Finish the Hearts of Stone expansion. 17.1%. How many people, like... Okay. If we're gonna take into account just Steam reviews, right? There's like 800,000 people. 0.17% of that is just 136,000 people. That's like... It's quite few. I guess more people just finish the game, maybe. Even the main game, 23% for a universally acclaimed game. Yeah. 23%. 23% is quite low for a game this popular. For you to finish the game, there's only 23% of all players on Steam. That seems a bit low. Is it just me? It seems a bit low. Finale ends on Halloween. Oh, okay. So it's not yet done. Have you heard of Miss Marvel's appearance stream? Yeah, I watched that. Don't watch it. A lot of people hated She-Hulk, right? But I feel like at least She-Hulk had a story. Or, I mean, it wasn't the best, but might be blasphemy, but like, this plotline of Miss Marvel was so stupid. I swear. Cool effects, cool abilities, and how they introduce the what's her name again? Kamala Khan. I think they captured the naivete of like a child. Well, I guess she's like a child superhero. It's its own thing, but like the plotline is so dumb. Like, how do I describe it without spoiling? Like, certain things happen that has nothing to do with like I'm trying to articulate it properly. So it has this like main plot line, right? It's like that overarching, and then they just like insert this whole different lore into something that is related to the main character and powers and all that kind of stuff, and it's like that something suddenly does a lot of drastic stuff within like second to the last or like third to the last episode or the middle of the series. It's like out of nowhere, and then so it kind of it's all over the place, I'd say. I feel like that plotline, if you ever watch it, wasn't necessary. I feel like they have the same thing happened with Echo. Echo, the TV, the deaf superhero that appeared in Hawkeye as well. The show was good, I think. Actress was like double points because like she's actually, I think, wait, is she an actual amputee? I think she is, right? Wait, let me research that. Not only is she actually deaf, but also it's real, right? Yeah, she's an actual amputee and being deaf, so I feel like she did a great job with the role. But there's also that inserted plot. I don't know. So yeah, Miss Marvel and Echo suffers from like, where'd that come from kind of thing, with plot elements that didn't need it, or they didn't need certain plot elements. It could have worked on its own kind of thing. That's the best way I could describe it. But definitely watch Echo. Miss Marvel, not so much. I feel like watching the Marvels movie is probably sufficient. You don't really need that much background on Kamala Khan, other than her being obsessed with Carol Danvers, which is, I guess, comic accurate. That's the only thing you really need to know about the character, I think. But the worst so far, it's got to be Secret Invasion. That one. Is that one, or it's hard to pick. Secret Invasion or Miss Marvel? Nah, I'd still put Miss Marvel below, but the Secret Invasion is not better by that much. Mega Man's supposed to have a greater impact on the canon storyline. He's now in the toilet. Yeah, that one and Shang-Chi, right? I feel like those two things were like they were building up towards a like this artifacts, right? That, I don't know, they were working towards. If you've watched Shang-Chi, right? Like I think you know what I'm talking about, like the post-credit stuff about the 10 rings. Yeah, I feel like those two things might have been related to each other, considering they're like both wearable arm stuff. Secret Invasion. People confuse that often. Secret Wars and Secret Invasion are not related to each other, despite the secret in their name. Nick Fury. That's how I describe. Well, not. I guess spoiler for Secret Invasion. So you can mute if anyone doesn't want spoilers on it. In 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll put the thumbs up if spoiler is done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nick Fury doesn't die in it, but I describe it, and a lot of people describe it as the same thing. It's character assassination, you know? Like, they brought him down to introduce a new character, which is so, I don't know. They destroyed the character just so that they could highlight the new character. It was super dumb. Yeah, they essentially like ruined 20 years worth of a character in service of introducing a new character. Is it the lady from Black Widow? Valentina, you mean? Are talking about Valentina, or which lady are we talking about? It has nothing to do with her. She's not in the film. No, although she's kind of like the counterpart of Nick Fury for Thunderbolts. No, she's not film. She's not in the TV show. Was she? I don't think she was. Maybe like a post credit, maybe. But no, it's not her. Completely new character, just for the. It's okay. I guess this is since I'm still in the spoiler section of our review. It's Emilia Clarke's character. They essentially introduced when people think that the way they handled Captain Marvel is a bit OP. Now we have an even more OP character. Mary Sue kind of character. From out of nowhere. Undeserved. Like, for no particular reason, like, whatsoever. Like, at this point, like, I don't know what they're gonna... I don't know what they're gonna do with that character. It's like... She's literally the most powerful character now in the whole MCU. From out of nowhere, they just introduced her, you know. That's not even an exaggeration. She's literally the most powerful character in the whole of MCU right now. I won't explain why, so that we could still be relatively spoiler free. Yeah, Game of Thrones Daenerys. Yeah, I have no problem with the actress. You know, I think she did what she could with the, with the role. It doesn't hurt that she's pretty. But the character, I mean, is like, what the hell was that? Actually, since we're in the topic, I wanna rank my base for Disney, base for MCU. Since we're talking about it. That's the TV show, I guess, right? That's the TV shows. Okay. So it's WandaVision, Falcon, Loki, What If. And we'll put What If aside because it's its own thing. Although season 2 of What If wasn't as good as the first one. No surprise there, but like I feel like it's significantly inferior than the first season. But I'm gonna rank it. Oh wait, Phase 5. Wait. List of Marvel Cinematic. Okay, wait. Oh, there we go. Eyes of Wakanda? What's this Eyes of Wakanda? Wait, we have a Spider-Man TV show? What? Oh, is this an animated one? Is it animated? Ah, no. It's alternate timeline. Who was the contender for her power level before her? No one. No one. Is it possible Wanda assuming House of Vampire level? Not even. I'll leave it to you to like search more about the character. But like, dang. They set it up in such a way that made her the most powerful character in the whole of MCU. Because Wanda is still just one power. You're intrigued? Yeah, be intrigued, but it's not good. You'll see what I mean. It's like just search what happened or like what the character's about. And it's like, oh, that's not good writing. Okay, let's bring out the text list here. Okay. List. So we got Wanda. That's too big. WandaVision, Falcon, Loki. What? No, not what if. Hawkeye. I actually enjoyed Moon Knight. However, I suppose the last two episodes kind of a cop out. Like all that build up and it becomes, it gets resolved so quickly in an unsatisfying way. I won't include Agatha because I haven't watched that one. So if I were to rank this, actually it's already kind of in the right position. I probably put Moon Knight over Echo, Miss Marvel at the lowest, and there you go. There's my ranking. I didn't have to do much work. Background color. Yeah, there's my ranking. Might suffer and go through the series. No, don't suffer through the series. Just read on the character because technically you got spoiled already. But feel free to watch it as well. I feel like they had the premise for Secret Invasion is interesting. Even the comics is interesting. I just don't know what I don't know. They dropped the ball on that one. There's a lot more memorable moments in Falcon for me than Loki. Both season 1 and season 2. Yeah, Hawkeye I liked. Moon Knight I liked except the end. Echo, similar thing. There's this added plot point like I mentioned earlier. Similar with Miss Marvel. Would have been better without it. She-Hulk. I guess the CGI isn't the best for sure. Yeah. Gemma Chan. That's the other thing as well, the Eternals. I don't know how they're gonna insert that now. It's one of those things that's so out of place as well. I don't know. That's one of the worst decisions I think they've made, but hopefully they prove me wrong. I don't know how they're gonna insert this group of super overly powered characters and then make it so that it still becomes a compelling story. Or I think with the way First Eternals was concluded, they're probably gonna, make them just do their own thing. They're not gonna be involved in the Avengers films, most likely. I think that's probably the proper way to handle it. Oh, there's already a Nova series. I was actually expecting a Nova movie somewhere after Endgame. But I guess Wonder Man? Really? Marvel Zombies? I guess people like the What If Zombie episode, but really? Is this really what people want? I don't know. Is this... I've lost faith. But I'll still watch them, I guess. You like the zombie? I mean, it was a good episode, but like, they're now dedicating a whole TV show for Marvel zombies. Like, I'm assuming that's what it was, right? I'm assuming that's what it's about. Maybe wrong. Wait. Let me read on it. Oh, yeah, so it is. Explores an alternate timeline in the multiverse introduced in the What If episode, What If Zombies. Like, I feel like it worked well as a one-off, like how the comics is in the What If comic zombies. But a whole TV show's, like a whole TV show revolving around it? Oh, okay, no. It's just 4 episodes, I guess. It's not that bad. But like, is this really what they want to put their resources on is my point. It was referred to as an essential episode to rewatch Multiverse of Madness. I went through that series. Yeah, definitely, is this... Yeah, for sure. It's kind of required. Just a little bit. Gives more context to the Doctor Strange and stuff. I guess it's not really necessary. Makes you appreciate certain things better. Not super necessary. But Deadpool 3 gave me hope. Maybe they'll correct stuff, but we'll see. At the moment, like, some of the shows are a bit you're just Is there still room for character members in the future storylines? I feel like they hype her up so much, underuse her so badly. Needed for her to pew pew that she was out for a bit. I feel like a lot of the hatred for it was really because of how the actress handled it. I feel like if people liked Brie Larson more, if she didn't like dig a hole for herself, I feel like the character wouldn't have been a problem. But that wasn't the case. I think there is. Yeah. There's no problem, I think. They just really need to like make a good story out of it. The promo and like her reactions to like, everything outside the movie itself. Yeah, she's made bad press for Disney in general. She's unlikable. Which is sad because like as an actress, she's if you watch any film she's made that's not in the MCU, she's definitely underutilized. And I actually like some of their films that are not MCU related. So her shooting herself in the foot with when it came to when she became Captain Marvelous, question mark to me. I don't know what's up with her. But actually that's a fair point. I feel like there's a lot of characters being introduced, and like if you imagine Endgame, they managed to balance it out because like they just did a good job with it. with only a few characters stepping out of the role, I feel like it's gonna be problematic then, because like now it's just a bit too much. I may be wrong, but I feel like there's a lot more to juggle now than before. Adam Warlock is also in a similar vein. That one, I feel like they're just gonna. If you noticed, right, what they did with Guardians was kind of like a budget smart move. Again, spoiler alert again for anyone who has to watch Guardians 3, Guardians of the Galaxy 3, Volume 3. Spoiler alert. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They got rid of everyone who's not a CGI or young. They left the CGI characters and new and young characters. Relatively young actors, I suppose. So I feel like it's fine because they reduced the Guardians characters cast. So Adam Warlock is at least in the comics makes much sense, right? From a budget standpoint, they don't even need Vin Diesel or Bradley Cooper for most especially with AI these days. They don't even need the actors anymore. So they just kept the CGI and the young actors. So Adam Warlock is fine because he does get involved with Guardians in comics a lot. So they're just gonna keep him there. Plus, you know, with every other Guardian stepping out of the role, it just replaces that one, so it's okay. Echo is a TV show where, you know, it's also a superhero character. She's like deaf. That's her. Sorry, that sounds so wrong. Being deaf is not her superpower. She's deaf, but he has like. How do I describe her? Actually, it's hard to describe. I mean, the TV show is also different with the original character. I think in the comics she has like she's able to copy, right? Yeah, in the comics. In the show she doesn't. Just made me remember Vin Diesel's Groot. Imagine getting paid for just I am Groot. I don't even know why they got Vin Diesel for that. Like, of all the people that you could get for a tree, they could have gotten any voice actor that's probably cheaper. But they got Vin Diesel. Which is... What was the decision making in that? Like, it's not like they can promote... Even with Bradley Cooper as well, like, they don't promote Rocket and Groot as, oh, you know, here's Bradley Cooper. It's like I don't get it. Don't get paid to say I'm Groot so easy, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. It's not a knock on them. Like, I feel like, you know, he does a good job with it. It's memorable, but like from a budget standpoint, you're not paying these guys for their likeness, their appearance. So like, I guess you could say the same for like animated shows, but like, if it's a fully animated show, I kind of get it. Like, they get famous actors to voice it because some of them are like recognizable and all that kind of stuff. But like for Rocket and Groot, it's completely unnecessary considering, you know, the other cast are like marketable enough. I don't understand what the decision making was in that one. Like, yeah, let's get Bradley Cooper, let's get Vin Diesel for his voices. It's balance things out because Vin Diesel is expensive, but only his lines are agree. Makes it cost cheaper. But that's the thing, right? Why spend the big bucks at all for someone to say 3 words? For once, I'm putting my tinfoil hat for once and assume they just paid him a one-time lump sum just to put his name on it and hired. Ah, that's possible, I guess. I feel like they could have just have him record, like, say 100 lines of different inflections, right? And they just reuse it anytime that they could. Yeah, that probably makes sense. He's probably not going into the booth every time, right? So many questions. But yeah, I mean, rocket up in popularity. That's the thing. How though? Because it's not a fully animated show, and most especially with a character like Groot, you don't really hear Vin Diesel in it as well.
That's a penis.
You know? Anti-Occam's razor, yeah. Actually, I feel like that would be financially an efficient way to do it, right? One-time payment, have him record everything, and then just use his name to market. I mean, you know what? Maybe that's what did happen. I feel like that's probably what. Definitely not the same for Bradley Cooper, because like it's a whole different script all the time. But yeah, Bolts finished. We finished the DLC. So we're just talking about Marvel now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it. You know what? Let's Google that. Why did Marvel hire Vin Diesel for Groot? Okay, so Cora says because they get to say Vin Diesel as Groot on the poster, but really, that's all? People love that Vin plays Groot. I've seen videos like having attached to a picture if it's a relatively small role. Let's put more butts in seats. I could see that with like. It's really just that. I guess they did that at the height of like Fast and the Furious as well. So here's your good voice, Groot. Again, we're not minimizing his contribution or his voice acting. It's not about that. It's just that from a business standpoint on Disney's part, like they could have gotten anyone else to voice, but okay, I guess branding still. It's all about marketing still. But yeah, I think what I'm thinking of is like if you know how like Thanos, for example, it's actually Josh Brolin still, acting in it. I don't think did they like Groot is only voice acted, right? The rest is CGI. So that's my main point. Like even though Josh Brolin is not really that, it's not as big as Thanos.
Morning. Good day to you, sir.
And it's a fairly marketable actor as well. Like that I would get. But they didn't even like mocap or anything Vin Diesel with the. I may be wrong. Edel, welcome in. Did Vin Diesel
Hello there.
do motion capture? Ah, okay. Okay. Oh no, for some foreign dubs. Okay, he did some. Okay, to be fair, he did some motion capture as well. James Gunn says Vin Diesel will have never stepped foot on the Guardian set. Oh, okay. I've ever been in Garden Sec. Yeah, anyway. It worked, you know. It worked for them, so who am I? I don't know anything. It just like, it wouldn't be the first thing. And considering that they took a risk with the Guardians, because like, you know, only diehard fans of like Marvel would know who the Guardians of the Galaxy was before it hit the screen. So like, it's even more so, you would wonder like why they decided to get A-list actors to do a role that's just voiced alongside real life live action. So like, they really took a risk with that one. Gonna set piece of mocap production to different stages, yeah. Pay you 10% of Vin Diesel's payment, gotta do it. I mean, it's definitely a good paying gig. I don't think he would have accepted it if not. But like, yeah, it's an interesting decision on their part, considering the context as well of like the first film being, I think, the only one, the first film that was like relatively unrecognizable from a pop culture standpoint during that time. Of course, it's different now, but even with the unknown title, they got these two guys to do the voices. Anyway, that's it for us. Anyone want to redeem anything before we go? Recruit Squire. Any redeems? Tomorrow we'll do Music Mondays. We have a new setup. I've shown it momentarily the other day. I'm excited to show. It's a completely cool setup now.
Surely you can do better.
Disappoint you? How? We finished the DLC. It's a 10-hour stream. Yeah, thanks for being here, Eddie. Oh, talking to DLC. Okay. It's relatively short, and yeah, that DLC wasn't too... I mean, there were some nice concepts, but like, I feel like that could have been a side quest in the main game. I'm looking forward to the next one. I feel like I've heard more good things about Blood and Wine, the last expansion. It's longer as well, but like, this DLC wasn't that... I don't know. I expected too much, I think. It is definitely... because both the DLCs make up for half of the main game, story-wise, story length-wise, but this could have easily been a side quest that I feel like they cut out. Considering as well, you know, the whole thing we had with Shani, I feel like she was a whole like love triangle situation that they could have inserted with. I know I'm talking about a 9-year-old game here, but still, like, expected more for the DLC because like people are always raving about the DLC, but so far it was well made, but like, nostalgia instead. No worries. I like talking about stuff that interests me. Yeah, it's my ranking of the TV show so far. It just isn't saying much because like anything below Echo isn't that good. Actually, Moon Knight should be lower maybe. Yeah, let me tease the Music Monday setup for tomorrow. So kind of looks like this. does this. Um. Oh, where's the avatar? So the black space there is an overhead camera that shows the piano fully, which I'll leave for tomorrow. But yeah, that's how it's gonna be looking like, which I really like how even this one, if you notice, this wait, let me put the piano. Where the piano is, right? The digital piano, or like if you take it off, right? It has the border of it has a similar border to like the chat box, which is from the Pip-Boy from Fallout 1. So I think I'm proud of that. Heard Moon Knight is Marvel's Batman, but crazy. Fair enough. He's definitely brutal and melee focused. I think most of that's the thing. Like most of the show was okay. It's just that some parts by the end seemed like rushed and also a bit cheesy, and yeah, definitely rushed. Game request tomorrow. Yes, we're gonna do Bolt's Company of Heroes, I think. Now let me check. Company of Heroes. Bolts, are you here? What's your game request again? Company of Heroes, yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow will be the fourth session, is it? Fourth session of Music Monday for Fallout 4. Is it day 3? Day 4? Yeah, day 4. So we're close to well, we're already at the last page, so we'll try to like study the rest of the page. But I'd say we have more or less finished the first 2 pages. It only has 3 pages. Looks like Command and Conquer. Yeah, it's an RTS. Yeah, Bolts is an RTS fan, so it's an old game, but it looks good though. Speaking of, maybe I should buy it now. That's pretty good. Oh, it's still pretty expensive. Shit. 2006 game, but it looks pretty good. Like, dang. Maybe the PC version is a better graphics. It looks pretty good for a 2006 game. But yeah, Company of Heroes tomorrow after oh boy, wanting into RTS. It's admittedly, you know, with what I've realized with the Ant RTS game that we played, which was also Bolt's game request, I now realize why we don't stream RTS games that much. It's probably because it's most likely because of how long it takes to, you know, figure out the learning curve and all that stuff. Like it takes a while to like get the hang of it before you like, instead of like most games where you just go. No, I wouldn't say slow burn. Slow burn this. Witcher slow burn. What else is slow burn? Plague Tale is slow burn. A lot of games are slow burn, but it's just part of the story and the narrative and the pacing. Oh no, I mean like with RTS, it's just the learning curve takes a while for you to like really get the hang of it before you could just like confidently play, and it's like continuous, like, okay, I can do this. Maybe that's why I just realized, compared to like every other game that we've played, like you just jump into it and play. We don't, we can adjust as we go, get better, as most games are. But like with RTS, it's like you need to understand how the mechanics work. Most especially if it's a very complex RTS, it's like you really need to like understand how certain functions work, and then do a test run, and then see if it works for you, and then you have to experiment. So many things that you have to like get used to before it becomes like automatic, I suppose. Another world building total Warhammer. Horrified at the micromagic of many elements. I haven't played any Total Warhammer yet, but I can imagine. But yeah, probably. And yeah, it's definitely one of the, if not the least played genre for me in general, come to think of it. Yeah. I'm thinking if there's other genres that I played less. I feel like we've played more visual novels this year alone, so we finished 2 visual novels this year, so I can't even say visual novel because like we actually finished 2 visual novels this year. Until Then and Slay the Princess. What's the other game that I feel like counts as a visual novel?
My love, we're here to rescue from your just foul prison.
Oh, Plucky Squire, technically? I didn't want to be like disappointed with that game. I gave it a middle score in the games list. It's a good concept, but I feel like they didn't do a lot with it. And we crashed. We got soft locked like multiple times. It's crazy. Pretty game though. Pretty good art. But ultimately, I think disappointing. I was so hyped for that game. The Untitled Goose Game though, major weakness is it handheld the shit out of you. Like just when the game felt like, oh shit. It's crazy. Wait, let me change the. Let's go back here. Let me fix the thingy. They're foolproofing it, but that's the thing. Like, there's foolproofing, and then there's like hand-holding you the whole way. It wrecked the pacing of the game because it essentially felt like the whole game you were trying to learn a new mechanic, right? And just before you can actually use that new mechanic, they teach you another thing, which is good, right? Like, more mechanics in the game, sure. Like, all for it, all for that. but then even before you actually get to practically use, like even use it practically within, puzzles in game world, they're teaching you another thing. And then every time that you do need to use that certain ability, they just tell you through the dialogue or something, through some other way, like, oh, don't forget to use the blah blah blah. It's like skill expression took a drastic hit. Yeah, it's every other area, you're just like, okay, here's a new skill, use this. Don't forget to use this. Don't forget you have this. It's like, yes. And every action is like cut off by like it's being cut off by like dialogue and the tutorials. And then next section, yada yada yada, do certain thing, you fight enemies, blah blah blah. And then next section, start hand holding you again. There's not a lot of breathing. Maybe game meant for children, probably, but like, there are games that are like meant for children that could be fun, So I feel like it's a bad excuse because it handheld so much. And yeah, I feel like the 2D 3D aspect was definitely the coolest part of the game. It's like main draw, right? But ultimately I feel like they did really use it to its fullest, or to its full potential. And again, like this, it's weird that game probably gave us the most soft locks this year in any game, and we're talking about games that the heavy hitters, heavy requirement games like Wukong, for example, didn't crash a single time, which is still impressive. Hellblade 2 was very intensive, but we didn't. Dragon's Dogma 2 was also, well, no, we crashed there. We crashed there several times, but like, we crashed more in Plucky Squire, or we got soft lock. We had to reset the game more times in Plucky Squire than we did in Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, that was such a weird thing. Yeah, its biggest weakness is not letting the players do its thing, or try to do something. Let the player do something with the mechanics that they introduced. Anyway, that's it for us. We're done with one DLC. One more DLC to go for Witcher 3, and we're done with the franchise. And we'll go back to Assassin's Creed because we've been doing Assassin's Creed, Metro series, and the Witcher series. So we finished the Metro series. We're about to finish this one. So we're gonna circle back. I think we'll finish the rest of the Assassin's Creed until before Origins. So that's Syndicate. Which Assassin's Creed is next? It's Revelations, the last of Ezio's trilogy. We'll do Revelations, Black Flag. Oh, sorry, Revelations 3, Liberation, Black Flag, and its DLC, Rogue, Unity, then Syndicate, and anything else in between that we can actually play. And then we'll stop because like Origins onwards is, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla are almost like, they are RPG now, so it's too long for that. So we might replace them at once we get to that point. You asked the same thing, yeah. The about page is actually updated. If you check the games panel, there's like Series Sundays. Under Series Sundays, there's next games. I have Assassin's Creed Revelations there. Yeah, and the games to be played soon as well. Once we finish the DLC of Witcher, I'll put up a poll again, a new poll on Discord to yeah, it's there. About page. It's always updated and detailed. And yeah, I always update that when I get the time. There's even a new segment there. You might find your name there, Addy, actually. There's a new reviews panel. You'll find your username there, actually. I tried to look for something for you, Rudito, but I couldn't find a good quote. A good quote from Rudito. Yeah. Untitled Goose Game though was really fun. Unexpectedly, ended up doing all the achievements. But yeah, okay, it's time to go. Let's go. Let's raid out. Yeah, let's raid out. Get some raid messages. Hopefully join me for the raid. Don't have to follow or stay, but I appreciate it if you flash the raid message. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back for more Witcher. Not next Sunday. I won't be. So those who are concerned, no stream from the 20. Well, essentially no stream until after tomorrow. The next stream will be November 1st. So then Tournament of Wanderers Season 5 will be on November 3rd. Earliest. I'll announce that. Good night, everyone. Yeah, have a good night, Swaggy. Appreciate you. But yeah, but I'll announce that tomorrow, I guess. But we'll be back tomorrow for Music Mondays. Series Sundays will be gone for a while.
Good day to you,
It's
sir.
a good thing, I guess, that we finished the DLC because we won't be doing Witcher for a while. I think the next one would be, wow, almost 3 weeks away from now. So November 10th. It's like 3 weeks away. So, yeah. But we're gonna do Boltz's game request tomorrow after we do some music session, piano, music session, Music Mondays. But yeah, let's read up.
To death by Snoo Snoo!
Yeah! Snoo. Alright. As always, for everyone still here, Addy, Rodito, Bolts, everyone still lurking. Appreciate you all. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one.